Try 5.
Oh my god, Tommy, you just really just threw them off.
That
Wait,
is
no,
5.
wait.
That's
It's not
5.
one.
That's 5.
Is it 5?
That's 5.
Yeah.
But like I don't see
It's
anywhere for
5.
like the number
It's-
to be there.
it's
You can
5.
see
It's
what
V.
the 5
It's
is.
fucking V.
It's blurred out. That's why you can't see it, dummy.
Well, yeah, I know.
Yeah, fucking. It's 3. It's 4.
Don't do it. Don't listen to you.
Precisely did that on purpose. You hear that laugh?
Sega Dirt Rally. Whatever.
Carlos, it's Sega.
It's
What
so
is
good
that?
again.
Oh, Serious Sam. It's probably Serious Sam.
Seaman.
I don't know which
Seaman
one it would be,
Sam.
but it's. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's
Second
Oh,
Second
Son.
second son.
It's like, really?
I know that. Wait, that's Half-Life. That
Good
is
job,
Half-Life.
Carlos. Good job, Carlos.
Oh, wow.
Medal of Honor.
that is Last of Us.
Yeah,
Last of Us.
That's
Probably.
not what the last. Well, actually, no, wait.
That is the Last of Us. That is the Firefly. What?
Wait, hold on. Johnny's theme from Stride
Oh,
is
Left
called
Behind.
Just Lean.
Just lean.
Just Lean. Like what?
Kingdom Hearts.
Fuck is that?
That is not Kingdom Hearts.
Go next. Go
That's
next.
like foot.
Is that a
Devil
Final
May
Fantasy
Cry.
game?
It looks more like a Mega Man or fucking.
I don't even know. Chronos.
Chrono Trigger?
Smite.
I was thinking that's what came to mind. I don't think it is,
I
but
don't think it is either, but yeah, it's definitely.
That's an
not
Oh, Warhammer.
That's a Warhammer game. Oh god.
Warhammer. Total War. Warhammer's not it. It's. 40K.
I would say Space Marine.
40K Space Marine. Yeah.
Now, well, I was thinking like that does
Yep,
look like
there
a
we
fucking
go.
Space Marine boot, but I'm like I have no evidence for it.
Yeah.
That's
Wolfenstein.
Wolfenstein.
I
That's
got-
Stein.
I
It's
got that one.
Stein.
Is that 3D? No, it's just in the Wolfenstein.
Buzz
What the
Lightyear.
fuck is that?
Is that Hello
Buzz
Neighbor?
Lightyear!
No, I think
Looks
that's
Hello Neighbor
grounded.
2.
Oh, is it grounded?
Doom.
No, that's not grounded.
Doom,
Oh.
he says.
Tokyo Ghoul.
Total War Warhammer.
What the fuck
Tom
game
Clancy's
is this?
Rainbow Six Siege.
Torchlight?
Torchlight?
It might be
Loki?
Torchlight.
Torchlight. I don't know what Torchlight is.
I don't know either.
Core.
Okay. T.
T something A.
Or
Torah. There's like 2 to 3
that is
letters
not,
in the middle.
That is not Heroes of Might and Magic.
Captain Toe. I don't fucking know, man.
I don't know. I just set out a random word that might have been it.
If
You
Ne-
get a
if-
clue, Carlos.
Man,
If,
it probably
if
is
SNES
not
doesn't
flat
get
out.
back here in the next like 5 minutes, we're starting without her because
That's fair.
We've tagged her twice. Hold on, I can go try and see if I can get Owl to
Get
grab
her.
Yeah.
I know she was playing fucking Baldur's Gate earlier.
Let's see.
Let me see. I'm playing right now.
Dragonite, that's a Pokemon.
Yeah, she's playing right now, and so is Evan.
We're Balden. Yep.
He's in on it.
Wait, hold on. I can message her on Steam. Wait.
Yeah, get her.
That's Eddie.
Stop playing D&D and come play D&D.
Play my D&D.
Take the one-time clue, Carlos.
But you take a dick.
It's not gonna be. I don't
Probably
think it's a
skip it.
TM.
Tama.
Topher.
Tama. Yeah. Fucking. I'll see. Let's see. Can I get a?
Oh no.
No,
Uh,
stupid bad.
Well.
I'm sorry.
30 minutes
know.
late.
I'm
SMH.
sorry.
How dare you?
What the fuck is that?
Nothing.
I gave you
God.
nothing. I
We
gave
got
you
nothing.
nothing.
This
Put a
is
T. So go to. You should type in T and look at everything that starts with a T.
Oh my God.
Bro,
Yeah.
look at that list.
It doesn't like T is the only like the beginning of it, so I think we're
Screwed.
no, I think we
It's
might.
gonna be one word.
We get past all of those.
Go back up. It's Titanfall.
It's to the moon.
No, I
No,
The
don't.
moon.
Is that an O?
don't know.
Like after the T?
It ends with an A too. So look at that. You're in use. You're in use. You're in use.
We passed it. How'd we pass it?
T something something something.
It's
A.
not actually a T. It's a fucking random letter.
That'd be
Didn't it?
crazy.
Charcomania.
It looks like it's only like 4 to 5 letters.
Yeah, where's the? What does that say at the bottom? It says a game stuff to something. What are those?
I can't see what's under the edge.
I know that's
Why
like
does
you
it
could
say
zoom.
2023?
That's when it came
Oh,
out.
Yeah, it's a recent
Really?
release, yeah.
Tetris.
Not Terraria.
Carlos, what does it say?
Tetris.
Like it says something.
Oh,
Chica.
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 Yeah.
No one knows about this game.
Wild.
That came out
Okay,
this
that's
year.
not
I would not have
tough.
guessed. Oh, Battlefield 3. Ah, fuck.
Yeah, that was the easy one though.
Like that game way too much.
I hope that game fails, Chica.
Wow.
Just for that.
Yeah. Just for inconveniencing me
Just for that
slightly.
one gamer, you're going to the failed games dimension.
You're going to the Steam dumpster dive.
A Fugi tech.
Got my Fugi, Rudy,
Are you ready to escort some drow and get them killed probably?
and Pig L.
Yeah, pig
Yeah.
The Pig L.
Totally.
It's Dagor. Where?
I hope it's not Dagor.
What
Also,
Dagor do
Stats,
to you?
remember to change your icon when you get the.
Oh,
It's not what
right,
he
hold
did to
on.
me.
Oh.
It's what he
Frickin'
can
Dagor.
do.
Swap bodies.
Wait.
I'm young again.
Oh.
What? Who?
Dagor doesn't need to
Frickin'
swap bodies.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying Trick.
Oh,
Other-
Trick.
Oh.
No,
I'm young.
yeah. No, you know, I could see that happening.
I'm young again.
I can
Motherfucker,
see-
I'm dead.
I can imagine the shift of Dagor suddenly having an old man, a human body. Like, oh, what the fuck?
Oh!
I still got it, I think.
It's
I
like
guess
I'm still drinking.
It's the freaking JoJo swaps, but they just swap bodies.
Me and Evan today were playing the Sherlock Holmes Lovecraft game, and there was just a really funny line where Watson came and it's like, "Oh, Holmes, did you eat my dinner?" He's like, "I ate it, so it's mine."
Yeah.
Oh my
It's like,
god.
it would be incorrect to say I ate your dinner because it was mine.
'Cause I ate
That's
it. I was saving that for
crazy.
later, and I thank you for that.
Oh my god.
No, yeah, that's Dagor material right there. I'm using that somewhere.
Hold on,
The-
give it a sec to load. I'm like fucking.
I'm overall very happy with that game. Like I think the Sherlock writing is on point.
Yeah, it's intriguing too.
Alright, I think it should be good now.
Okie doke.
Alright, one more run of Omega Strikers and then we're good.
Are you still playing? I quit.
No,
Like-
fuck no, I have not playing.
I'm finishing a quick fight in Bald, and then I'll.
Quick fight, he says.
A quick fight?
Quick
I'm
fight,
almost
3
done. I'm
hours
like-
later.
I'm halfway
He's
done. No, this isn't Paper D&D.
Quick fight against Tiamat.
Quick fight against fucking the demons.
The wrath that consumes.
Tommy, do you wanna re us a cap?
Bless us.
Sure, I can do that.
What's he doing?
There you go.
Yeah.
Put it in.
Recapping.
I will need to see it. This fucking thing. What is
Why do I have green hair?
That's your hood.
what is happening?
It looks like he's a turban.
That's your hood.
The fucking puppet, the
I am
gun.
Theodore.
That's exactly a werewolf.
What is going on at any point of this game?
I have no idea what this
I
is.
actually can't even.
I get rolled lol, but that's it. Like that's the only thing I understand out of
Why
this.
am I Macaulay
Who is
Culkin?
Oh, that's fucking. Oh, that's
That's
Ness's
because you're
character.
freaked out.
Okay.
You're freaked out. You're like, oh.
Oh yeah, that has to be Sness's character because she just.
That's his character. I give him horns in the Infinity Gauntlet.
What the fuck is Trick? What?
Oh my
What's
god,
the gun?
I'm fucking.
It's an old gun.
Oh, so I thought it was Trick and the Snow Miser was the same fucking like the
That's
same thing.
crazy.
Wait,
No.
why isn't Oz with them? Where's Oz?
Why is this
I
shiny
forgot
teeth?
about us.
Yeah, I don't exist. I don't exist. It's okay. I didn't help bury the fucking body.
I forgot about
Wait,
you.
I'm
I made,
confused.
I
Which
made it
one is
yesterday at like
supposed
1 in the
to
morning.
be-
So.
Oh my! Wait, I just got it.
Why does it say my?
If you
oh,
notice,
my-
if you notice, you're doing the same emotion because it's pretty much the emotion you have throughout the entire session. So.
That's crazy.
If
Who's
you,
the
if you,
money
if you look,
bag?
That's
How much-
too
well, no,
accurate.
he's not the money bag. That's Evan walking away with the money.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he got money.
I can't believe
So,
you
so,
forgot
so
about it.
basically, the first panel, you know, it's Evan making bank off of, or I guess not Evan, Ed making bank off of this guy, and Icarus, you know, getting drunk for the first time.
Yeah, real.
I mean, the right one's pretty self-explanatory, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, shiny
no,
ball.
Shiny,
no,
shiny
absolutely.
ball, Fushigi,
Ooh,
shiny teeth in me.
This really
Um,
was a facepalm episode. For
I have no
Nothing
idea
is-
what the Fushigi is referencing. Actually,
The orb.
Is the orb.
Orb.
Bless
Shiny
it.
orb.
And Tommy, please be very careful in how you answer this. Did you spell werewolf wrong on purpose?
Probably. I don't know. I don't really care the fuck I spelled it.
I
No,
don't
it
really
was
care. That's all that matters.
character. It brings
Because like he said, he's not exactly. He said he's not exactly a werewolf, so he spelled it wrong.
That's how you spell
Wasn't
werewolf,
me.
and they're also merchants.
I just love the idea that he pronounced the werewolf the same, but it somehow changed the letter.
I like how not even the text box are cropped or.
I don't have Photoshop. I did this all in
This is
Paint.
beautiful.
Just use like the
Pixel.
That doesn't matter. It still puts a black background behind it.
No, it-
You know it doesn't. You can just
Crop
delete
it
it.
out.
No, I can't.
Okay.
it's called the it's like magic
Magic
mask.
Yeah,
It's a
I get
magic
that, but then
mask.
it just makes it a
You know what?
box.
It doesn't
I
make a
think
box.
it has a little bit more character that is not edited.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
I
we
think
It makes
we-
it
we-
insane.
we
this
have
fits perfectly.
we got the Tommy stamp where it's just he doesn't crop out anything.
I'm not cropping anything. You can't
No,
really
I
do
mean,
it.
honestly, it's a work of art. I love it.
And anyway,
I'm not copying anything. You can't fucking make me.
you know, the bottom left is pretty self-explanatory. Dead puppet gun. I mean, Oz is somewhere in there. You know, he's not exactly a werewolf. He's somewhat of a werewolf himself.
Are you doing one, Hayden? Are you doing one next? Or
No,
next?
God, I've
If-
opted out of this. Like, I'm not
If you
doing
look
one.
at the bottom left of the left panel, you'll see
Oh, I see. I see it. I
Oh.
see.
Is it back to AJ? Has it done a full rotation?
Yeah. Oh great! I can't wait.
Well,
It's no Mikos work of art, but you know,
It's
Well,
beautiful.
honest
it's
work.
not-
Never will be.
I like it because, like, if
I know you were gonna like it, cause like it's me, it's mine. You know, everybody's
you-
gonna like it.
if you didn't, like, if you cropped the white borders, we wouldn't be able to see the crystal ball.
That is true.
That's why you're right. Thanks, Evan.
I was
I
sure
definitely
why.
thought about that during that time.
well, anyway, it's it's. I mean, that was completely coherent, right?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Recap needed.
You guys talked to the owner of the Cerulean Sky, not the Cerulean Sky. I said something else. I don't know.
It's such a good recap that
Sure.
JT can't remember.
I'm losing my mind.
Boggling him.
I'm fucking
He's a
mind
flashbang.
boggled. Like,
It's a mind flayer.
following that was just completely incoherent. I have lost every semblance of what I was going to do.
That's
That
impressive.
was
that was
very,
impressive.
very impressive. Anyway, so yeah, you talked to the owner of the Cobalt Cloud, I think, bar. You found out that some people also have feathers. Went to go talk to a priest who said, "Yeah, no, I totally have one of those." After discussing it with you stole from the investigators. That's what the crystal ball was referencing. I forgot about that until just now. But you broke into their place of business. Then after all of that, you went to talk to Trevor, who had a feather in the past, and then gave it to you guys after all of that, saying that, like, he never wants to see it again. And then you figured out who actually was responsible for the whole thing, and it was this living doll named Alexa, who had been trying to seek both her mother and her sisters, but now will never get the chance as she's fucking dead.
Yeah.
And also Ed accepted the pact. Let's go, Ed. Give it up for Ed, everybody.
Everyone hates you.
Yeah.
Stupid
Hey, not
idiot.
everyone hates me.
Yeah, you're right. I don't hate you.
Most people are just disappointed.
I didn't. Okay, so you didn't know what he was doing, but I'm not going to defend it.
And then they met with Fane, the Archfey, or well, not Archfey, but Bloodfey, who came down and said, "You're a fucking idiot, Lamau," and gave him another feather.
Get rolled.
He got rolled, yeah.
Rolled,
Yeah,
lol.
get rolled.
So with that is that's what we're doing. So with all that out of the way, we're picking back up late at night. Thank you, SNES's mom. Appreciate the
I'm so sorry.
ambiance.
I'm
Nice,
gonna
fine. Never apologize for your mom.
Yeah.
But with that out of the way, you guys are back within the Shui later at night. I have no idea what Icarus is doing. They're just outside, as far as I'm aware.
They had to walk out. They couldn't take it anymore.
And yeah, you guys are pretty much just geared up to go rest, I guess, for the night, because it is later in the evening at this point. I think you guys said you were gonna just take a long rest, right?
Yeah, I already
Yeah.
took it.
I mean, Trick went up to bed. I don't know if the rest were talking or not.
I'm just drinking, bro.
Hayden,
Yeah, I'm
did you
drinking
want
with him.
did you want an AJ moment, Hayden, or did you want this to be
This one could be public.
okay? Sure. Here, hold on. Let me change.
But it'll be
the-
after
Go ahead.
we wake up. Well, at least one of us wakes up.
What?
What do you mean by Spider-Man? How'd you create that guy?
Don't worry about it.
What?
I love that joke. Why'd you create that guy, Spider-Man?
Harley Quinn.
Shut off the ambient music.
You took a trick.
Yeah. Go ahead. As Ed wakes up, explain what he sees.
And you look up and on the rafters in kind of like, like the Spider-Man squat position,
Yeah.
Theo's just kind of up there with his mask on looking at you.
Yeah, Ed is definitely the type to sleep with a dagger under his pillow, and the second that he sees that, he's like, "Huh!" And he grabs the dagger and is about to throw it at you, but then he stops. Because I imagine at first it doesn't even register that it's Theo.
Theo will kind of lean back, grab the wood, and kind of almost do a slight flip onto the ground and almost crawl towards you.
Theo, what is this? What are you doing? He doesn't put the dagger down.
I'm just curious about a few things. That's all.
Well, you can ask your questions from there.
Seeing it as a almost a challenge, he gets closer.
If he gets close enough, Ed puts the dagger to his throat, but doesn't push it in. I'm
Why do
warning
you carry so many feathers?
It's. I won't now. I suppose I can't get rid of one. He'll just keep reappearing and giving more to me. But the idea was, if there were a finite amount, I could collect them all and make sure nobody else got hurt. But now I see that that's a fool's errand.
Fool's errand for what?
Well, he'll just keep making more. If I get rid of some, then he'll just reappear and give more to me. And other people.
And that's a bad thing?
Well, yeah. This is senseless violence. It's killing people to feed an extra dimensional creature, and anything that it feeds off of souls can't be a good thing.
Hmm. But hmm. How did you get these feathers?
Why do you ask? What's your stake in all of this?
Curiosity.
Well, I found the first one underneath the pillow of someone who had been kidnapped. And then I got the second one from the detectives that we were questioning. And the third one off of a doll. And now I have a fourth that was a gift from... I'm blanking on his name. The angel guy.
Rollin?
He did give a name, right?
Fane.
Thane.
Thane. No, Fane. Okay. It sounded like a TH to me. From Fane. It was the being that this is all for. Don't worry, I'm not planning on killing anybody else. If I... Hopefully, I can just keep my head down. No one will figure out I have a feather, so no one will make trouble for it. But I'm a bit too much of a cynic to fully believe that.
Can you tell if another holds a feather?
Was I able to tell last time? Like, I picked it up from the way that she was talking. But was
You
there any
cannot.
extra, sense?
No.
No, there wasn't.
Beyond just the way that they speak is it's the only way that you would be able to determine. Or if people start going, "Ow, what was that?" You know, like around you, then you could figure it out. But
I can't. I was only able to figure it out because the doll was making it rather obvious. It's almost as if she wanted me to do it.
But perhaps you were quicker. Perhaps given the chance, she would have done the same to you.
That's why I did it. I only moved to hurt her once she was already going to do the same. But what I didn't know was that had I done nothing, it would have hurt, but it wouldn't have killed me, and I would have been free from all this. In hindsight, I wish I hadn't done it, but I couldn't have known that at the time, so blaming myself is not going to help anything.
So will you just no longer do anything, or just wait to be killed?
Well, I think in the same situation, if someone else makes it clear that they have a feather, I would take action. Again, just to protect myself, but hopefully it doesn't come to that. Hopefully they're as careful about hiding their feathers as I am about mine, and none of us have to kill each other.
But what if there's a reward?
There
There's
is.
something to this.
I'm not interested in it. I promised myself that I'd get where I'm going without the help of anything else. That's why I'm kicking myself so hard right now. I didn't see clearly enough. I just looked at what I could make myself out of this. I wanted to be a hero. I wanted to help people, and I got so wrapped up in that I lost sight in what I was doing to myself.
But you have strength and power. What's wrong with that? With power, you can be a hero again.
It matters where you get it. I don't want power to help people if it means I have to hurt people to get it. I'm plenty strong enough without having to do that.
But heroes hurt people all the time.
Only those who earn it first.
You're just sitting there, kind of cocking his head back and forth.
The knife's still against his throat, but his grip has loosened.
Okay.
What?
Thanks.
Why did you come here?
He
Wait.
walks. You just walked out the door.
Okay. Well, she's the dagger and tries to go back to sleep, but I imagine it takes like a good 20-30 minutes before he's able to sleep after that.
It's also like 7 in the morning, so.
Oh, okay. Well, then he just doesn't bother.
I'd share in a room with someone, right? Just like imagine across the room.
Nah, there's
I'm
no.
sure I'm passed out on the
You're-
fucking...
Remember, this place wasn't open to the public, so you guys have basically the entire floor to
we
yourself.
can-
Oh, that was the
Room.
last. That was the last place.
And I imagine
Yeah.
nobody wanted to be alone with him after what happened. I
Okay.
imagine.
I forgot
You,
about
you
that.
just look over at Ken's just
God, the fucking
passed out.
forehead. Tommy's forehead every single fucking time. It blocks Ed entirely.
It's engulfing.
Yeah, it just doesn't care.
Tommy,
turns
Tommy,
on
you
the
gotta get like,
two-face.
you gotta like remove the background of that image.
At the
So
very
that-
least.
But I don't know.
Bro,
It's
have you
me.
not-
It doesn't work on. It doesn't happen on Carlos's.
it's because I put yours separately. Either Ken is really fucking small, or else.
There's different sized, different fucking image sizes. That's why. It's...
Yeah, because he has two completely different image sizes. Like,
I think in
Ken-
Fugitech you can change the size of the image. I'm pretty sure.
I
can't.
just changed. I changed it.
okay, yeah, because Ken's like image is really wide and like he's not like fully on the thing,
No, I'll
so
say
I had to
Tommy
zoom it in a lot. So whenever
Tommy
Tommy's head
says-
pops up,
Whenever I get a sprite or any picture from Tommy, they're always the most wackest fucking proportions I've ever
It
seen. on an
is.
image
Oh
in my
my
life.
god.
I don't know
Well,
how he
that's
does
when
it.
that's when I make them.
It's fucking. It was cutting it cut fucking Oz in half, and it was covering fucking Ed,
Like,
Here, I'll
honestly,
make-
and it only showed your fucking eyebrows to the rest of your head. It didn't show anything else.
like
I'll
Tommy
make-
sent me a picture in Gilmeth, and it was like in the bottom left corner of
Yeah,
what
that
was
was
like
pretty
100 by 100 fucking like.
That was bad. That one was bad.
What the fuck?
Why?
It's all good now though.
Yeah, blood.
Fucking funny.
Yeah,
Anyway.
you made it normal.
Carlos.
Icarus, what did you do last night?
Gee, I mean, like, honestly, spent most of their time just like having an existential crisis outside. When they got tired, they went in and went to sleep, or at least tried to. Probably didn't sleep that well, but I mean, you know. Yeah, no, they really were not on the mindset to do anything.
Like, did you come back in to sleep?
Oh
though?
yeah,
Okay. Just making sure.
No long rest for you.
In that case, again, everybody wakes up. It's nice having a bed. like, to be fair, it's nice having a fucking bed. But as you all make your way downstairs, you see that Marsh is here, along with, I think her name was Hospitality?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Courtesy.
Courtesy,
Courtesy,
thank you.
yep.
Yeah, it was courtesy.
There you
There's one
Hey,
of the two.
I found the name of my decorum tiefling. Hospitality. There we go.
There you go. And then also a skeleton here and a dwarf passed out next to him.
Do we remember? Is that the same dude, or is that just?
It's a skeleton.
Dwarf?
I don't know if you can identify skeletons.
Not skeleton man. The fucking guy next to him.
Sparrow.
The bandit.
The dwarf that had been down here the entire time.
Yeah. Is that
Uh,
the bandit from before, or no?
yeah, I mean, I used that token as bandits, but this is just
Oh,
like
okay.
a dwarf.
Just a dude. Okay, never mind.
He wasn't important enough to get his own token.
Bro,
Real.
you thought I
I'll
meant the bone?
I'll crouch down and poke the skeleton repeatedly.
I'll snap his neck.
What?
The skeleton doesn't seem to notice you touching it.
I start poking it with my stick.
The fuck?
Still doesn't make any movement.
Boring.
Like, what an asshole.
I go up to the bar.
Everything.
See Ken just waking up.
At the bar.
What if it was just a prop? What would you do? Oh fuck.
I'm trying to think what to tell the guy.
Morning.
Well, the
Oh, yeah,
bodies
they
were
found the-
recovered,
yeah,
so
yeah, they did find
even
the
though
body.
her body was a fake, so he got the news.
Mm-hmm. But it's not
But-
like the real news.
My condolences. I heard about what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping that something may have been done, but well, this is not the right music.
Oh, stop it.
Could you cut that shit down, man?
Bar, just stop.
Yeah, Bart, just leave for the day. It's like I got something better.
Oh yeah, they didn't want much for their house.
This isn't really sad music. Hold on. This
This is menacing as shit.
This is
About to fight Bowser Jr.
God damn it.
Yeah, it's well, what can you expect, right? You know, wasn't like a whole lot of people were on the case or anything, so.
At the very least, I heard they managed to apprehend the one responsible.
Let's do that. There we go. The one responsible.
Yeah, so at least there's some solace in the fact that it won't be done by them again.
You do realize the one responsible was in jail the entire time, right?
Sorry, I heard the music and it put a smile on my face. I look to my left and right, just sort of motion them to come closer.
Stumbles. Oh, him.
Wasn't the one in jail that done it.
What?
Unofficially, it was me and my people that figured out what happened. We made sure that they couldn't hurt anyone ever again.
They're gone.
Yeah, my word.
Roll a perception check.
Sure. 24. Very good.
You see, you didn't register it before because as you came down, he had already been like that. But you watch as a little bit of every bit of his muscle, right, just kind of relaxes. It's not as tense anymore. He. Also, I need to loop this. Hold on. There we go. He's no longer nearly as pissed basically. Okay.
So they might be reporting it that it's an impossible murder, unsolved, but I wanted you to at least know that it was solved and dealt with. The problem is just a little bit more complicated than it first seemed like.
Okay. Thank you.
And we have a sending stone, right? One of us has one. I forget who is holding it. No, I think I have it right now. 'Cause
Several people have them.
Yep.
I have one right now though, because I think Icarus gave me it to make the call to.
Yeah, give it back.
To
and said
Spiral.
I'll give
Yep.
it back to
I
him.
have one.
Yeah.
Okay, then
Ed,
as long as I
Ed
have
has
one,
a
I was-
personal one. You have one, and then I think somebody
I have
else in the party
group
has
assigned
one.
right now.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, you do.
I think Oz has one. I don't know.
Ken
What?
currently has my personal one.
Yeah.
I don't have it.
Okay.
Okay, so Ken, Ed, and you have one.
Do you have a sending stone?
Yeah, I guess.
Because while we did catch the one responsible, unfortunately, it's not as simple as that. As I mentioned.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen anyone around here brandishing what looks to be like a black feather?
Other than your boy?
Other than that one, yeah.
There was a cleric once.
Hmm.
Year or two ago. Hadn't seen him with it ever since he started carrying that crow around with him.
Yeah. Luckily, we won't have to worry about him, but to my understanding, there are some big things at play going on. Some sort of game being played with people. Anyone who has that feather is apparently some sort of player. And the goal is to take others out and indoctrinate others. Unfortunately, I believe that your wife was
Sister.
taken.
Sister.
Oh, sister, my bad. Let me change that in my notes real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, marsh goodbyes. She was waved goodbyes.
Yeah, that's a good one. Hold on. Sister. There you go.
That may have changed, but last session it was sister, so I'm going with sister.
I thought it was wife.
It may have been
I think it
originally.
was sister or
I-
cousin.
It may have been cousin.
I
I think it was
I
cousin.
thought she
think
just
cousin.
worked there. I didn't know they were related.
Yeah, I think it was cousin.
A cousin / sister / wife.
Yeah.
Godly.
It's not
Sweet
wife.
home
It's not
Alabama.
wife, but it is sister now. It's just hard sister now. But like,
Okay. It's what sister? So we are.
Shut up, bro.
Anyway,
God damn it.
what happened to your sister? I believe she got caught up in this little game, and though we got the one who did that to her, there might be others that follow a similar pattern, whether in this city or somewhere else, but I wanted to at least open that communication with you. If you hear about anything like that, or you see anything like that, you give us a ring, alright?
yeah, I can do that. I can do that.
I'm sorry we couldn't have done more.
What you've done is enough. You gotta kill her. So. That's all I
But,
can really ask for.
Trick tips his hat. He came down here kind of thirsty, but now he's not as interested. He's just gonna go to a table and wait for the others to be ready to head out.
All right. Anybody else want to do something?
Me.
Just Ed probably looked like shit. He didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night, even before Theo broke into his room.
Real.
So, like, he just looks like unshaven, dark circles under his eyes, his hair's down. He doesn't look great.
Wipe the drool off my face. Thank whatever. What was her name again?
Courtesy?
Courtesy. Yeah.
Courtesy. Thank Courtesy for serving me through the night, and I'll walk over to whatever table Ed's not at.
Damn.
I'd sit at Ed's table. Why not? I'll be that guy. I'll be the olive branch.
Is he even at a table?
The Olive Garden. There he is.
Hold on.
He's sitting at the corner table, like the edgelord he is.
Yeah, I'll sit.
No, I'm
sit
sitting
here.
at the corner table.
I don't think I
bro.
ever showed you all of Courtesy, so there you go. Courtesy.
Courtesy.
Jesus Christ.
Lady?
I'll obviously tip her
Lady?
some gold for serving me.
Ma'am?
Woman.
Man, I'd die.
Yeah.
Man, I'm dead.
Would you?
I'd
Man,
die
I'm
if I was
dead.
killed. Man, I'm dead.
So what now?
Well, we got a job to do. I believe we're gonna be help assisting some nobles to get back to the Underdark, to my understanding. I'm not too familiar that you have to ask the Oz about the details.
I So what
Yeah.
now?
Oh, hey. Yeah, we should be escorting a bunch of. I was about to say druids. That's not their names.
Drow.
As a drow.
Drow, but I was gonna say Drow. Drow. Why am I fucking up their? What's their last names?
Well,
Jollylons.
they're-
Jollylons.
yeah, there are 2 Jollylons, and then there's Nerlith and a Frudwy.
The Rothschilds.
Distantly related to Icarus, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should tell Chris about that. I don't know. Yeah, I think it was just Ed and Oz that were there, right?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
Ed was probably just about to tell Oz that Theo broke into his room, and then Theo walked up to the table, and he was like,
Yeah, we're gonna escort them to. Oh, okay.
The Underdark.
He left. But what were you gonna say, Ed?
Well, Theo last night was like,
This morning.
this morning, I guess. When I woke up this morning, was staring at me from my ceiling. He was clung on there. I don't know how he did that, but he crept up real close to me and kept asking me questions about the feathers in the game. So keep feathers away from him, because he felt a little too curious to me.
Yeah,
Asking me why I thought it was a bad thing.
yeah. There's something going on with Theo. Like even before that, so. Yeah, did I don't think Trick explained that, right? To everyone, it was just us.
No, I've not made a formal
Okay.
announcement to anyone.
I'll just since it's Kepsic, I was just like, it's a lot of complications with Theo. Maybe Trick will tell us fully about it. But he kind of looks like, what's the word? Not disgusted, but like dismayed, thinking about.
Disgruntled.
Yeah, disgruntled's a better word. Disgruntled about the whole situation. You could tell he's kind of miffed.
Good word. Good word.
Good answer. Good answer.
Peeved.
I just thought of that. Peeved.
And I want you to know I understand why everyone's upset with me. I'm just as upset with myself. I messed up. And hopefully, I won't have to face any more consequences for it. But
Yeah.
I don't think the fate is that kind. There's a good chance we'll come across more feather wielders.
Yeah, that's a given. The real question is, are you gonna tell your dad?
I'll tell him when this is all resolved.
Just
If I tell him now, he'll demand that I come home, that I stay safe. But
just
I have to see
just-
this to its end.
be careful. Don't do anything too rash. Make sure we're there. All the yada yada. Because I'm not trying to like baby you or anything. Just know that we're gonna have to be close. Because now we probably have people after us. I mean, it's probably a given before, but
Oh, that's my one. That's the one silver lining in all of this is that if the worst does happen, I'm the only one who pays for it. They won't be able to hurt you, at least any more than they would be able to normally. It'll just affect me.
Ed, that's not how that works. Sure, I may not know you as well as, everyone else. And no offense, it might not bother me as much since we just met. Probably it suck, but it won't bother me as much. Ken and Icarus, I'm pretty sure it will bother a lot more.
No, yeah, I know. I'm not saying I don't think they'll be upset. I'm just saying I'm glad they'll be safe.
Upset would be a word. You don't think they would try to get back at the game? If you don't think that would happen, I hate to say it, but you'd be pretty dumb thinking that.
They're not stupid enough to make the same mistake I did, especially after it killed me.
Rage and hatred are a very powerful thing. Trust me on that. I love. I don't know why I did that. I was just actually drinking, and I did it in character. I just did that in character.
That's crazy, bro.
It's just- So, if anything, I'll talk to you. I mean, am I peeved? A little bit, but you try to do what was right, so I can't hate you. So, I mean, I have my own problems as well, so I can't really.
Everyone makes mistakes. I'm just trying to avoid as much consequence as possible on this
Right.
particular mistake.
Just relax and let others help you. It will help. Sorry.
In
But-
character burp.
Just know it's gonna take a while. But
know.
if you want to talk to me, I'll try to communicate better, I suppose.
I damaged everyone's trust in me. Hell, I damaged my trust in my own judgment. And it'll take time for it to go back. I know.
Well, I guess I'll let. Have I told everyone by this point about the mission, or was it just tricking whoever's?
You
Yeah, everyone
announced
knows
the
about
mission,
this.
but like you
Yeah.
didn't explain much.
All
other than
right,
they're on their way, basically.
All right. Yeah, I'd be like, "Hey, yo, Icarus, it's a family
Yes.
matter."
What do you mean?
Here, I'll drag Icarus over.
Yeah,
Your distant
over.
cousins are part of the group that we're gonna be.
the Jolly Lawns,
Wait,
right?
wasn't I there when you hired them?
No, it was Ed and Oz, and then
Oh,
I
okay.
told Trick and Ken, but I don't think I gave them full details about it. So
Okay.
yeah, I'll just make a big announcement. Well, actually, no. Let me not make a big announcement. Now that I think about it, I just
We're
whisper it among
traveling with nobles.
We're traveling with nobles. It will be a very dangerous task. No, I would just.
They're
whisper it
carrying a
among-
lot of money.
I have a bomb.
Not this shit again.
Yeah, no, I just whisper it to her or them, and be, yeah, it's the Jolly Lawns.
Okay.
Fucking shut up! I smite Ken.
So who's all in this cart? It's me.
Martin.
This is Gilmath,
Jolly Lawns.
Jolly, Barton.
Some clown.
Barton's just there. I got lost. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Just thought you should
Where
know
exactly are we
specifically.
meeting up with them?
Uptown, and then we're gonna
Funk.
be Funktown. Yeah, where is the upper district named a certain thing, right?
Funky Town.
It was near the park.
Swugtown.
Yeah, it's not Swugtown. It's
Funktown's in Laurel. Oh, no, not Laurel.
it's Laurel, baby.
Oh.
Yeah, there's I guess it would just be the residential district. What they would call it, I have no fucking clue. I didn't name it.
Yeah, it'd be in the residential area near the park, and then we're gonna go right through Vespa's Pass, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we're going through Vespa's Path.
You're meeting up there, and then you need to travel all the way down to the bottom of the city so that you can be closer to the
Mhm.
area for Vespa's Pass. But it's fine.
But yeah, just wanted to let you know.
I mean, all right.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were close with them or not, and I heard you were family, so I might as well.
I suppose we are related, but I mean, I don't think we're like.
It's like second, third cousins. Like it.
Oh, okay, then probably we know each other, right? Maybe.
You're not. You're
know
not like.
each other.
You're not like cousins. You're like second or third cousins. It's
Oh, okay,
it's
I understand now.
removed.
You've probably
yeah.
seen, like, if you went to visit your family in the Underdark, you probably saw them once or twice. But
Mhm.
like, you're not. I don't imagine you like know.
You're
them.
probably not
Probably
very
not,
well
no.
acquainted.
Me with my Hispanic family, like, oh, you're fifth cousins. It's like, oh yeah, I know them all my life.
I cleaned your ass.
I clean your ass. I hate that. I know
Your
you're-
ass.
I hate that.
It's
Fucking
so crazy every time someone says that, dude.
I remember when you fell in the toilet. And I'm like, what?
It's like, what the
Who are you?
hell?
Who are you?
I was there.
I
Whose
mean,
man was this?
I was there.
Not
We
related. I
are-
just pushed you in the toilet.
we are technically related, but it's not like I'm close with every Jolly Lawn there is in the Underdark.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know. I don't know anything about y'all really.
Forget everything you know.
But yeah, whenever everyone's ready, I guess we can contact them.
Okay.
Trick.
Hi.
Is there anything anybody else
Wait,
wants
didn't
to
you
do
say he was
before-
Kyron's son?
Who?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coloneth is Chiron's son, but
I feel like we would be
not
closer
not
to the-
Chiron's son. Sorry. Colin or no, it is Chiron's son. Sorry. Coloneth is Chiron's son. Chiron had like 3 kids. So hold on, because Chiron is
Karen.
your
Oh yeah, Karen.
aunt's, or no, your father's aunt married Coloneth, or not Coloneth. Fuck, married Chiron. It's so hard to keep family tree is so
Alright.
hard to keep track of.
It is.
But
I feel you.
So Shaw, or well, formerly Shaw. Well, I guess it is Shaw's.
It's Schadenfreude's monster, actually.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna kill myself. Anyway, so yeah,
That's what
Shaw's-
people call Crydale behind.
Shaw's
his back.
aunt married Chiron. Chiron had Coloneth, and then Coloneth is one of the 2 that you're Jolly Lons that you're gonna be escorting.
Oh, that's
Okay.
This is like me trying to keep track of Dagor's kids, even though I did it to myself. It's funny. Yeah, but yeah, I explained that to her. Like, I didn't know the information. Yeah, it's like you
How
see
would
that.
you do this?
It's like you see that. I knew that. I
I'm
studied.
the one who should be explaining to you.
I don't know much about you guys, and then he pulls out
He pulled out the chalkboard. So
Yo,
this
I'd
is
be
what I
fucking
studied.
scared, man.
the album, the fucking scrapbook.
Oh yeah, it's
Album.
what's his name? That you played, Evan.
Uh,
That character.
oh,
The one who
Yeah.
like kept track of the windbreakers.
Agony.
Yeah, just him. All right.
I wonder where he is now. What happened to him?
Dead.
These
As every-
tieflings, they could still be alive.
Yeah.
As
damn.
everybody's walking out, Ken will pull Ed aside for a second.
Yes, you don't have to tell me. I know I messed up.
Why? I know you obviously know that, but once this job for these people are done, you know we're gonna have to go back, right?
Yeah, I know we have to go back.
Okay. Want to make sure we're on the same page here. There's no troubles later.
Just don't tell him until I figure something out, okay?
Well, that's the whole point of going back. They can help you figure something out.
Don't... Ken, I need you to promise me not to tell him until we get there.
Oh, well, yeah, I can do that. I'm not going to be the one to tell him. You should be the one to tell him. It's your mess.
I'm gonna figure this out.
Then stop with the I'm crap. You need help in this one. Can't just be you in this one.
You said it yourself. It's my mess.
And I get that. But it's your mess to explain, not your mess to figure out. Everybody can help you figure it out.
Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever.
Back to the cold shoulder.
For some reason, I thought that was the bar.
The cold shoulder? No, that's our northern branch.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's the shoulders northern branch.
That's the like the Dollar
That's
Tree, the
crazy.
Dollar General, and Family Dollar.
The decorum's like, that's where my adopted sister decoration works.
What was the hot shoulder?
All right. In that case, you guys are free to make your way up, unless there's anything else you guys want to do.
I've
Oh,
already
I
yelled
got
at him. We're
We
good.
don't need to do any shopping before going, right?
Anybody else want to tell me that I messed up?
I didn't.
I
say
didn't tell you that you messed up. You said you messed up
We
yourself.
both say that. I didn't say that. I listened to you. What are you talking about?
I'm just curious.
I look at Theo like.
You know, I'm with him here. I'm curious too.
Not that
I'm going
curious.
to take that as a no. Let's just get a move on.
Let's go talk to your cousins.
Say that out loud. Sorry. Whoa, guys, it's time to. I'm turning. I'm
Really
reverting.
distinct chuckles.
Why do I feel like I'm with my friends and they're like, oh, y'all are related? And I was like, what the fuck?
The fuck?
You have weird friends. You're related.
Find some new friends, dude.
Yeah, new friends.
Drop them.
I'm
Let us-
talking about you guys as the friends. Bullying
We're
me over
friends?
stupid shit.
I can't believe it.
Oh god.
I'm your sibling. Respect me.
I'm sorry?
Anyways, I started blasting.
As you're walking, you're having whatever conversation you're having.
Yeah, just out of in character. We're just all silent. Out of character, we're just doing this.
No, yeah, literally. Never been more silent in my life.
Well, then, you eventually make it up to the park, where you see the four waiting around for you all.
Hello. I did the same thing again. Hello.
Hi, mate. How's it going?
Is that his voice before?
No.
Yeah, it's fine.
I look at Ed like. Did he?
Do you sound different to
Oh,
you?
that's a
What are
different
you?
voice.
Were you talking like this before?
Don't know what you're talking about, mate.
I look at everyone else to see if they were
Oh,
reacting.
wait. My bad. Is this better?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you talked like before.
Sorry, I have. When we're above ground, I tend to try to mask my accent.
Yeah. You almost confused me.
The urge to facepalm is like insane right
I'm
now.
That's
scared.
why I put it in the recap. That's why I put it in the recap.
So I'm scared that Theo is behind them right now. I don't know if
He's
that's
just
on purpose.
walking in circles.
Oh, that's great. Well,
around them.
Pardon?
don't mind him. He has
He's
problems.
careful.
He has problems.
Yeah.
He's careful. He's paranoid.
We can't fix him.
Honestly, that's a
We
good.
can't fix him.
What the fuck?
We can't fix him. This
If I'm being honest, that's a good quality for a guard to have. Be a little extra
Yeah.
cautious.
Think of them as your guard.
Aren't we all going to be guarding him? I mean,
Yes.
You're not guarding me. You're guarding my daughter.
I mean,
Okay.
all like everybody, right?
Yeah.
Well, ideally, but
I mean, yeah, your daughter's
if-
the priority, but
yes, if anyone makes it back, it has to be her. Do you understand?
Don't talk
course.
like that.
I'm
We'll get you all back safe and sound.
in the event that something goes down, or that we need medical attention and need to stop off somewhere, it's unlikely, and there shouldn't be anyone even on their way to do whatever. We're under no threats currently, but, you know, nobles moving around tend to carry a little bit of cash, you know? People want that kind of a thing.
yeah.
So-
Well, this is
In the,
Yep.
in the event that it does happen that one of us needs medical attention, we ask kindly that you continue and bring Brillia back home safe.
of course. And this is the other people I was talking about, the other people that we're with.
Howdy.
Yo.
I feel
I
like
think they're
I've...
just gonna log.
Huh. Never mind.
Is there a problem?
Nothing, I can't put my finger on it, but I feel like I've recognized one of you. A sense of deja vu, maybe.
Or just look back at Icarus. and-
What?
Blink.
I was like,
Oh, like,
all right.
he's kind of like focusing his eyes on Trick, like trying to place.
Oh no!
Oh. Trick,
I don't think Trick wants to be recognized right now.
does Trick have history with everyone who's like
Yeah,
older
I
than
love it.
30?
Yeah. Man, it's only 80 and he's fucked up every line.
Trick's actually leader of the White Lotus of this D&D world.
Oh
Again.
my god.
Again, the Trick family is like the most prominent adventuring family, hands down.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things where he's just kind of like, huh. I feel like I've
Yeah, he
seen you somewhere before.
He worked with the Sparrow.
I killed so many innocents.
What the fuck did you do?
Wait, hold on.
No,
He
no.
couldn't possibly have worked with Undisparrow. They've
Oh,
been
yeah, no, I-
dismantled for 250 years.
no,
good
I
I
was
am.
fucking
Yeah,
around.
you ain't that old, bro.
How good
It's
I
like the
am.
resistance.
Are you sure about that?
He's
It's been officially
bringing
dismantled.
Undisparrow back.
Yeah.
You better
it's
not
actually
be.
back.
Fucking back, boys.
Here's a picture of my grandpa. Oh.
Oh.
It wouldn't
No.
surprise me if there was some Undisparrow still alive. Like,
It's
So what does your family do during the war? I don't want to talk about it.
No, stop that.
He was originally
Stop that.
Trick Leon, and now he's gonna be Trick Leon. Oh god.
Hey, I'll do a raw. See how my stuff.
How you
I went,
feeling?
actually, no, I can say like I went down the Underdark casually to get my weapon, so I think I'm fine. I'm on good terms.
Yeah, I mean it is your gun. Yeah, but you don't know if you use that gun against them.
No, like the one I'm using right now is
Yeah.
new. Is very new.
Okay.
What happens to your previous gun, bro?
Shut up.
Shut up, shut up.
Don't worry about it.
Take a while
Or-
to guess. Anyway,
Had too
but
much
yeah,
blood on it.
you're familiar with the Jollylan family, especially because I mean your belt buckle is from the Jollylans as well. Like
Oh yeah.
there's a couple of things, you know. I mean,
I
though
don't think
you-
I have it
you-
on right now.
Probably not, but you did buy that from a merchant outside of the Underdark, but it is still their craft. So
Yeah.
But he's kind of looking at you like like he can't quite put his finger on it, but he's maybe seen you before.
Yeah, if no, happy to help you. You can call me Trick.
Trick. I feel like I just can't put my finger on it. Sorry, I don't mean to be offensive. I recognize you. I just can't place it.
No, I just got one of those faces. It's fine. But besides, we're wasting daylight here.
Right. I suppose we should head on over. We've got our own cart up north, but we can move through the city downwards, unless you want to consolidate within a single vehicle. I don't know how you want to do this, but we are a rather large group of people, 10 total.
We have our own carriage.
Yeah, do we still have the wagon, right?
Yeah.
We probably do.
The
Yeah, you
G-Wagon?
Yes.
The
Yeah,
G-Wagon.
Cool.
Well,
Yeah, if we want to do two different rides, we'll just be close behind or in front. Doesn't matter.
sure. We can do 2 separate vehicles then. And with that, I don't think I've introduced myself to all of you yet, and you haven't introduced yourselves to me, so I'll begin. Well, other than Trick. Hi, Trick, and Oz, and Edwin. But for the other 3 of you, my name is Colineth Jollylon. This is my youngest, Brillia, and then over here, I'll let you 2 introduce yourselves. And again, she steps forward. Maria Fredwi. Sinane, sorry. Sinane Nyleth. And she just immediately goes back, and these 2 consolidate again. There are additional hires before you were brought on.
Pleasure to meet you all.
Yeah, I made the lemon tree here.
There is.
No, it's not the Riz.
It's not a Riz tree, it's a
The
lemon tree, you
Riz.
fucking idiot.
Lemon tree.
Yeah,
It's
no.
sweet.
What was the last one's name? It was.
Last one was Nerlith. Yeah.
Nerlith.
Fredwi and then the Nerlith. I can put their names in if you want.
I'd love to,
Yeah.
because this. I guarantee you, the spelling I'm using is not the same.
Yeah. How did you? What was the other person's name? Brilliant.
Brillia.
Yeah.
Is it Brillion?
Not Brillion.
Whoa.
Brilliant.
That's what I put.
Brilliant.
I don't know when I put that, but I put it down.
Brilliant.
Like that.
Brilliant. Oh, okay. Brilliant. Brilliant.
maybe she's
Brilliant. We gotta get out of here, bud.
I actually imagine that name being spelled with a Y.
Brilliant.
You owe me $1 billion.
Shut up.
Her name I don't think was ever spelled with a Y.
I don't know. That's just always how I imagined it.
Yeah, I use Ys a lot in elf names, but for her I didn't.
Curse you.
So there you go. And then
And if you want things to be somewhat safe and somewhat secure, we can mix which goes with your wagon, if that makes sense. Like one of us stay in your wagon and the other stays in the other.
5 and 5 then, or
Wouldn't it just be safer for the carriage we're escorting to be in front of us so we can keep an eye on it at all times?
Yeah, I was just thinking like maybe if someone gets too close, one of us is there. You know. But that's whatever works. I'm asking everyone. Please input.
Yes, I think it would make sense that at least one of us is in the carriage with them.
I guess probably be someone that's better with close quarters.
I mean, I can volunteer myself.
Someone able to defend them pretty well. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So if you're fine with it, Oz, fine with us taking point on that. The rest of us were following carriage.
All right. Is that okay with you guys?
Sure.
That is fine by us.
All right.
All right.
Well, if anyone needs to get anything to eat, get your shit now, and then we'll wait, I suppose.
Oz, you
Better
have
be in your
ascending stone, right?
stomachs or in the garbage.
No.
Okay.
Who has ascended stone I can
Ken,
borrow?
could you give him mine? Tommy?
No.
Didn't Trick have yours?
No, I have-
He has.
I have the company.
He has the
Oh.
company one.
Tommy's
My-
muted. Tommy's
Yeah.
muted.
Let's pretend it happened.
Yeah. So yeah. So you have it now.
You fucking ascended stone. Guys, we're in the fucking astral plane. I don't know how we got here.
What are you talking about? You're right in front of us.
No, we're not.
We can see you rummaging around that cart.
bro?
That's not us.
That's not me, man.
I'm back. Sorry.
Banana Ram, that ain't me.
Oz
Yeah.
now has the sending stone that was mine that you had.
Fair enough.
All right. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna
One.
fix up.
I can't believe it.
Unplayable.
Kill me if you have to.
Yeah, sorry to say. sorry to say. my
I
friend.
mean, when
I'm
you say
rolling.
it,
I'm rolling. I'm rolling new. Don't worry.
Can
Don't
you do
roll
me a
a
favor?
120.
Roll 5.
A full character sheet.
Roll 46 for
Character
me.
sheet.
Oh, do it again. Oh, do it again.
Do it
Okay,
again.
I'm rolling a new character sheet, am I? Yep.
Yep.
Here it is.
Again.
Place you guys
Caleb and
down.
Bailey.
Coloneth.
I remember that name.
Phil Collins.
Phil Collins here.
Who's Phil Collins? Why do I know that
I don't
name?
know.
He's a
Singer.
music he's a music guy. He did a lot of music for Disney and a lot of fun stuff.
He did
Oh, that's probably-
the entire soundtrack of Tarzan and Brother Bear.
Ah, good soundtracks.
I think he also did Treasure Planet.
Oh, that's why. We're dead. This is the same fucking woods. It's gonna be him
it's,
again.
It's just a travel map. It's,
I know,
It's
I know.
fine. Don't worry.
No, I
Well,
just
this
love
is
the idea
Cross
he's
him
back
anyways.
I have to bring out the southern accent with this.
Nothing bad has ever happened on
On a travel
on
map.
a
I think
travel
you're a
map
liar.
before.
Nothing traumatic has ever happened on
yeah,
a
no,
random
sure.
travel.
You sure? Nothing.
The death of the universe is the response from a
Yeah,
travel
There is
map.
no war on the traveling map.
Hey, if we ever come across a guy, just throw him the safe.
Those riders. What's say?
Find one.
The same safe is there.
All right. Could I? Who wants to do me a favor?
I'll
I
do
need
it.
one
Sure.
one person.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Let
Alright,
the youngins
Snes.
do it.
Go ahead and roll me a d10 for me.
All right.
I don't like that.
Random encounter table. I love those.
Yep.
We haven't done one
Cement.
in a while.
Cement pops up.
You are goofy, Carlos. Just like the movie.
Is it extreme though?
Surely it can't be any goofier than.
That's funny. Really funny to me.
What'd you get for us?
It's a 3.
A 3. Okay.
Three bust.
What's next, Beast Boy?
All right. Sure.
Uh,
I can do that. It's fun.
Surely.
How fun is it?
Let me search for this token. Hold on.
don't like a search.
What do you
I like
search?
searching my library for a card. That's fun.
Oh, that's how you spell jolly online. I spelled it completely different.
Jolly Lawn.
Jolly. It's not even spelled like that. I put jaw.
On jaw?
The Jolly Lawn.
I wrote them up like Jolly Ranchers.
Lawn.
Hey,
Jolly
If you
lawn.
go to the south of the Underdark, you find the Yali Lawns.
Y'all.
The southern.
I need to tokenify this art. Hold on.
Oh no, we're dead.
swear.
They got art.
I don't. This is.
Bro, watch out! They
Something.
got
I mean, it's
art.
random encounters. Like maybe we all get a wish at the end of this, you know?
I wish.
Dude, I fucking wish.
Yeah, it's one of us.
Exactly.
It's one of us. It's like I need a do over.
Oh, hell no.
Ed, I found a problem to our solutions. I wish to be back home.
I know you didn't mean to say it that way, but I think that's just more accurate. I found a problem for our solutions.
I wish Ed was never born.
As you guys are on the path, Oz, you're the first to notice this, but there is a dragonborn on the path.
This fucking devious leg. Okay.
There you go.
That's a deviant, very unwise.
You're a very wise man.
And he's sitting back here. He's got like a little campfire in front of him, with a pot stewing on top. By the time that you reach him, it's probably about lunchtime as well. So, what he's making is it's actually kind of smells good. So,
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I'd
I'm
look.
not hungry, but I'll eat.
I'll look at everyone in the wagon I'm in and is like, do you want to stop or do you want to continue?
I say we leave it up.
Seems
to them.
cool.
I'm in the other fucking wagon.
you're the adventurers. We don't. Is this adventurous? I don't know.
Very much so. And I guess
It's up to you all. If you think that there's a threat, then it might be
Yeah, I'd
best
walk-
to defend us. But
I'd walk you over and be like, Roger, there's a scaled one on the right side. Let's pull over and see what this is.
scaled one, scaled one. There's a fucking dragon.
Yeah,
Oh my
because
God.
it's funny because Oz has scales on him too. It's like we got a full scale one on the side. Let's
A full scaler, a full scaler.
we got a full scale. Let's pull the two W's on the side and pick up a quick dabaroo over. What the fuck is happening?
Scalar.
Could you please speak normally?
He didn't
Our
say that. He
entire
just said-
wagon is like, holy shit! Oh, full scale.
No, he'd just be. He would just say, "Oh, there's a dragonborn on the side. Do we want to stop and figure out what's going on?" Or
Of course.
continue? All right.
Well, are they doing anything or?
They're cooking.
Cooking.
I mean, if you wanna just check it out, yeah. But I mean, there might just be someone camping out for the day.
How hungry?
I'll check it out first. Why not?
No harm in checking, right?
Let me know what they're cooking. I might come over.
All right. It's like we're gonna stop the wagon just right here. Hello. Like I'd ask him to like probably put it like right there, so it's not too close.
Pull
to
over
him.
off the road.
I would walk my happy ass over there.
That's
Hello.
not where wagon off the road too. Whoosh.
As you approach, the guy kind of looks up. Oh, hello. How can I help you?
Yes, I was just figuring out what you're up to. You just cooking in the woods right now?
Yes, I'm making my special famous dish.
If you don't mind, what's the dish?
Well, I've named it after myself. It's called Scrapple.
I go to a trick. You know anything about Scrapple?
No, I'm not personally familiar with Scrapple. No.
What is it made of? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, mostly pork, some cornmeal, flour, spices.
Oh, that's a real thing. I've had that before.
Could I look down to make sure all the shit he said is in there?
Yeah, I mean it looks like a loaf basically, but
Mm.
The fuck is gluten?
Get that shit out.
Is there gluten in there?
I don't care if it's free.
You mind if I guess take a try the food?
oh please, I invite you to. Yes.
I look at. Are they actually here right now? Then Trick and
Yeah,
Theo?
I came over.
Yeah. Theo's right next to
Yeah.
you.
I'd take like a
Here he
spoon.
still is.
Oh, is it? What is it? Is it a loaf?
It's like a loaf. So he like cuts you off a little bit. It's
a piece of
still,
bread?
like as it sears in the pan, he cuts off a little bit of it. Hands it
I'm
over.
not-
There you go.
Yeah, I look at it and smell it, see if it smells off.
No, it doesn't smell bad.
No, I'll take a tiny bite. Why not?
Roll a d20.
Go.
I'm so scared.
I'm excited.
What is that? 12.
12. It's actually pretty good. Weirdly, it's not a taste that you've had before, but it's not displeasant. It's kind of good. You're not. It's not something you'd be crazy over, but you'd have more.
It's all right.
Theo will hold out like both his hands and like cup it in front of him.
Oh, you want some as well? Sure. And he cuts off a slice for you, like moves it around in the pan a little bit to get a good crisp. And pulls out another one of his plates and hands it over.
He'll just grab the piece of meat off the plate and
It's very hot.
he'll quickly lift off his mask and almost inhale it before shoving it down his mask again.
Roll it.
4.
You didn't really get much of a taste of it. It's certainly food. But with your palate, it's, I mean, it was hot and it was cooked. So, good enough.
Let me take a little taste of that.
This will kill Trek if it tastes
Oh
too
my
good.
god.
Yeah, he cuts off a piece for you as well.
Taste every flavor.
Also roll a d20.
It looks good.
Please get a 20.
This is straight D20, right?
Yeah. Straight d20.
13.
Same as us. I mean, it's you like it a little better than him, but like it's just a nice taste.
This is really nice. This is something special right here.
It's even got
How
like a
good
little
is
bit of
it?
maple syrup in there, and it's pretty good.
How do you fit all them flavors in there?
Well, it's a little bit of a process, but it's mostly just a mush. There's just a lot of things in there.
Well, I'll tell you, this is a delightful little treat on the road. Thank you.
Of course. Please sit around. I'm welcome to tell stories about my travels and hear some of yours if you'd like.
Oh, no, I don't know if we
yeah.
can spare the time, unfortunately, but if we run into you again, I'd be more than happy.
Well, it was a pleasure to meet you, and if any of the others want some as well, I can cut them off a piece. I don't need such a large bit of food. I'm an older gentleman, so I don't need nearly as much to eat.
Yeah, no, I could take a couple over to the youngins over there.
Sure, by all means. And he cuts off like basically half of the rest of what he has.
What was his name again?
Scrapple. Yes, my name is Scrapple.
Well, hopefully we'll see you again. Very nice gentleman.
Of course, yes. It was a pleasure to meet all of you. If you'd like to share your names, you may, but you needn't. I'm always happy to help. Nice to meet you, Mr. Trick. The wizened lord appreciates you sitting and enjoying this feast with me.
The wizened lord?
Well, I appreciate the wizened lord putting them cooking skills in your hand.
Oh, you'd better.
I make a
Religion check.
Religion? Yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
Okay.
Can you even hear them from here? dude?
I've been creeping over.
Yeah, I'd bring this back to everyone to taste.
I'll take a piece and bite it.
Yeah, everybody's having it. Oh my, Tommy, you fucking, fucking holy shit! Sorry. Ken hates it. Ken thinks it's like the worst fucking thing ever.
The hell you
Oh
doing?
my god.
Made this.
What the hell's wrong with you, boy?
This is horrible. Oh.
Hey, when someone offers you a meal, you clean the plate.
What a child.
I can't eat this. I'm sorry.
15?
Come on, it's delicious.
I'll have his part.
Ed, was that to eat or was that for religion?
Religion. He's
Okay.
gonna take it and thank Trick, but not eat it for now. He's gonna wait until everybody else says they like it.
Okay.
Bro, I got a nat 20 on this.
Holy shit!
Icarus.
There you go. The true
Icarus.
eater.
Oh, Icarus.
Oh,
with
yes.
with a nat 20, you need this recipe. This is this is such a unique flavor. Like, you need more of this later. You need to know the recipe, right? Otherwise you're just gonna feel hollow unless you can get some more, because it is just that good.
God damn it.
Go for this one.
I guess Icarus is gonna silently get off the cart and go see the guy.
I just look at Theo, I'm like, Theo, come on.
He's just trying to get close just for a single sniff.
The fuck?
If somebody wants mine, they can have it.
Should have gave it to Icarus before.
Yeah, I don't suggest eating it. It is very bad.
Just
But,
what does everyone eating it?
So, Ed, you know that the Wizen Lord is the god of good aligned dragons.
Hey! I know that guy.
And yeah, other than the Wizen Lord, goes by a different name. And you already know the name, so I'm not going to repeat it.
Eggs.
Love that guy.
Love that guy, bro.
I feel bad for saying this sucks.
Yeah, how dare you?
But it still sucks.
Maple's coming.
Oh, he's coming, alright.
It's the Wizen Lord just was one of his subdomains breakfast food?
Yes.
The
Excellent.
Excellent.
Yes, can I help you?
Huh?
Icarus came over.
Okay, I thought you reacted to Tommy saying eggs. It was like, you called?
Do you have a recipe for this?
A recipe? You liked it that much?
They nod.
I've never met someone with such a refined palate before. That is, matching my own, even. Here. And he, jots down, some things real quick. Tells you how to make it, and rips off the piece of paper and hands it to you.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
I feel a bit bad for not offering anything in return.
Oh, you needn't worry. We, from the Wizen Lord's domain, we do not ask anything in return for a nice meal and just pleasant conversation.
I see. Well, thank you again.
Of course.
It's gonna awkwardly go back to the fucking cart. Don't ask him what happened. Just shut up. Ignore it.
Just the whole thing, so couldn't say.
Who is the Wizen Lord?
No, you don't know.
No.
Wait. The Wizen Lord, also known as Eggs, is the god of good aligned dragons. He's the one who showed draconic kind that there was more to, well, the world than what the Order of Weirmon had pledged.
That it?
Yes, that's it. I mean, he was the one who led the civil rebellion against the Order of Weirmon. One of our most important figures.
Okay. Oh, I'm Theo.
Nice to meet you, Theo. You've already heard my name, but I'll say it again. My name is Scrapple.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your name is.
You cut out right as you said
Scrapple.
his name.
Sorry, Scrapple.
My name is. My name. And he says a blank look on his face like, what is my name?
What
The
is
fuck's my name?
I thought it was Django for a second.
Yes, my name is Scrapple.
Yes, okay. Come on, Theo. Theo? Theo.
Theo, make sure to get it right.
I'll think about it.
Don't think.
Theo's long lost twin, Theo.
Theo?
Neener.
With everybody back on in, you guys can continue along your path. It's not a... What? Oh, chicken.
Yeah.
I give my extra piece of Scrapple to
Okay.
Icarus if they want it. Icarus really liked it.
We'll save it for later.
Damn.
And so you can continue along your path. As you do, you make your way to... If I can find... Oh! Oh, that's not good. Sorry, I need to go and grab the map again, because for whatever reason, I guess it didn't save. Or... Oh, no. Okay, the thing I have the other map on... the map is on another Roll20 account. I forgot about that. I thought I had that prepared.
This DM is filthy!
Yeah, sorry.
What are these maps?
Yeah, you're gonna... you know, for that one, I will... Fuck, I can't even say it with a straight face. I was gonna say I was gonna give myself testicular torsion for that one, but...
Why did you give me...
You don't shape up this game, you're gonna get testicular torsion
Yeah, it's
from
true.
me.
Thanks, John.
Fucking bold torture.
John Tiefling.
I brought in a testicular torsion expert.
Scrabble's meat.
Where's this fucking town?
Scrapple. I can't say words.
No, it's fine. I can just use a different map. We're gonna go for this one. Sorry about this. I thought I had this prepared. I'm mad at myself, but it's alright.
Rolled.
Oh, we got the time, man. Just throwing out a random hypothetical. You guys, like...
Hmm.
Okay, this sounds weird. Like, do you guys ever, when you drink water, like, acknowledge that you're being hydrated and it feels better when you do that?
Yes.
No.
Sometimes.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
What is this conversation?
Okay, so you're drinking water and you're like, wow, that's refreshing. But, like, you start to think about how it's hydrating you and it, like, feels better. Like, you know, it's like the water feels more, like,
Or
rejuvenating.
like key.
Like, key.
Yeah, no. You know what? I get you. I actually
I
do.
sometimes do that. I don't do that all the time.
Tell me.
What time?
It's a good bit, you know. What the fuck is the normal thing? That's fun. I don't know. It's funny.
Carlos, when he's talking about water. What? Why is it first?
At the end of the first day, what the fuck is this?
Conspiracy.
Hey, we know this place.
Hey, yeah.
It's just
The middle
Had to be
class.
plumbed.
it's a reused map, but it's alright.
And Fido.
Yeah, this would normally be an Amphido, but nah, whatever.
Holy crap.
It moved.
I couldn't find it. Got up and walked away. Yeah, I couldn't find the map that I was looking for, so it'll have to do.
I go to where it all began.
Oh
go to-
God,
no.
where is written
You should be afraid.
divine? I don't know why, but I read divorce.
Divorce. That's where the
so
area of
this-
divorce.
So this this town is Relith in Zern.
Relic?
Yeah, Relith in Zern. Otherwise, it would have been the Amphido town, but it's we're not in Amphido, so it doesn't matter.
Little feet here. For the gold stuff, did you say that was starting now? We're doing gold, or after we're done with the job here? We're
Starting now.
keeping track?
It was once you left the town is when you had to start
Okay.
tracking gold.
All right, let me roll for that real quick.
How do I track
Nightfall
the
City
goal?
sounds like the setting to Cyberpunk 1400.
What city?
Nightfall City, that's the name. That's
The actual name of this.
Oh,
on the
yeah,
map.
yeah, it's up here.
Yeah.
Oh,
It sounds like a cyberpunk map.
Yeah. Where's
So how do you
TF2
keep
music
track
for
of
this?
Joel?
Where is it?
Just how much you spend and earn? And that's
Yeah,
it?
now like gold is officially like we have like a currency.
It's a
like, we're doing-
resource.
Yeah. Nah, that's what, when you said let me roll. I was like, do we have to roll?
Yeah, how
Roll?
much do we have?
Who's rolling for gold?
No, I was like in D&D Beyond. There's like a little thing for like if you have a no like a background with that stuff, like you would instead of like giving you a lump sum, you can do like a roll.
Oh, that's based off of your class. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was doing
Okay,
that,
so yeah, he
Okay.
yeah he didn't take the starting equipment. He's rolling for gold instead.
You said we all
which
have
is-
20, right?
Yeah. Everybody has 20 to start off with because you took an advance from Spiral Corp.
Jeez.
Nice. And now we've left the area of spawn. We're leaving the area of spawn.
Oh, we have okay. We started. Okay, then I'll just do 20. That'll make it easier.
Yeah. What shenanigans is about to happen? This music.
We want to break down to like a Disney villain song.
Yeah. Oh, welcome
This
to
is,
my
this is
town.
this is just Archimedes from Team Fortress.
Yeah. I looked myself down.
Yeah, and then you guys roll into town as it gets later into the night.
I guess it'd be good to set up a camp or find some place to sleep here, right?
Yeah.
Make the most sense.
Stop putting wise people.
That's a yellow
Swear to
lantern.
God,
There you
guys.
Yellow Ranger.
AJ, have to get
Yellow
that stick with
lantern.
Yeah,
Gotta be
AJ
careful. The whole boss is
immediately
under
with
there.
the, it's a gift that killed me.
it. New favorite race.
New favorite word.
Is this like
She's-
the tavern owner?
Ask him.
I mean the innkeeper.
He is
Awesome.
floating, by the way. Like that's not just
Yeah.
token. Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. Are you the proprietor?
You could say so.
Okay. I'm looking for some rooms for myself and my companions. Two rooms and two a room is fair. Right? That's
That
what.
seems about right.
Oh, and we need for the nobles too. So that's 1, 2, 3. We have 8 people total? Or no, 9? Oh,
10.
god damn it. Oz blends in with every map you put him on, so I never see him.
We have 10.
So we need
people.
5 rooms. 5 rooms for one night, please?
Unfortunately, I don't have 5 rooms available.
How many do you have available?
I have 3.
Oh,
We'll have to split it that way then.
yeah. 3, 3, and 4 it has to be, huh?
That sounds rather inconvenient.
Well, are there any other inns in town?
A small town like this only has requirement for 1.
Well,
If you would
We try.
like, you can attempt other locations. Maybe other people have rooms for sale for the night. Or perhaps the temple.
oh, thank you. Well, once we decide what to do, I'm sure we'll be back.
Of
Thank
course.
you for the advice.
You're welcome.
Nice
Many-
man.
As you walk away, he just vanishes.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Fucking Thanos.
Oh, I can't believe I just bullshitted them like that.
I can't believe I just got all their money.
Very wise.
Okay, so so there was a meditating old man
Hmm.
who was in an inn. He said he was the proprietor, but he just kind of vanished once we left. So I'm really not sure on that front.
Better
Um,
take care.
And he said that they only had 3 rooms in that inn, and that there were no other inns in town. But we could try our luck with people in town. And honestly, I feel better about sleeping in the wagon.
Yeah. That bad?
Well, you don't want to sleep in a random person's house. I would rather sleep uncomfortably where I know I'm safe.
I slept on a
Then-
stool last night. I want a bed.
I mean, we could
There
just
is
set up
also
camp.
the temple.
The temple?
The man mentioned there was a temple here, and apparently they don't seem to mind taking people in for the night.
Okay, why not try
That
then?
doesn't seem too bad.
Okay, let's try the temple. We didn't ask where the temple was, but I'm assuming it's in the Divine District.
We can probably find it. It can't be that hard.
Let me scream for the temple real quick.
Temple! Hey!
Temple!
Temple!
So yeah, as you make your way in, it's right here. It's right here. You pass it
Oh,
on your right.
You can.
Relax.
Right next to the gate.
As you make your way through to the temple.
I love the trio. I love y'all
Where did
three.
Kent go?
We're going to the temple. What do you mean?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm
Come and visit.
I was about to
kidding.
find you, bro.
What did you steal? No, that was my brother's shoe.
Not like this.
There you go. I was just about to make a reference to that.
I just finished
Uh,
watching Avatar, guys. Don't do this to me.
Man, my name is Doc.
The next question. Avatar for the first time?
No.
Okay, good.
You see.
What are you gonna do?
And you,
Huh?
you
I would have
recognize
been
it.
shocked. I would have been shocked.
Hey, we know that.
We know that.
Damn.
Not like that.
In the ring, goddammit.
That.
We know her.
So it's
That
crazy.
lady.
you-
I said
You
that
do.
lady.
You
No,
said that.
we only heard that.
Yeah, we know
Yeah, I know
that.
that.
Creature.
Like Jesus Christ, creature.
Creature.
Yeah, and she sees you enter. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Are the rest of your party members here, or?
Party members? Oh, right.
Yeah.
Actually, I decided to leave them.
Based? Well, why? Was there a falling out?
Not particularly. It's just I didn't find any importance in being involved in the combat encounters as I thought I would.
That's fair, I suppose. What are you doing here? Do you work here?
No, traveling.
Well, do you know who we could speak to stay here for the night?
Believe there's a priest somewhere further in. I'm sort of just here, I suppose. Kind of lost now.
Understandable. I'm going to look for the priest.
You should. And then she just kind of like moves back, and the skeleton moves with her. So, safe
No, I
to
thought
say
he was
Okay.
the priest.
Meh.
under
I
her.
shot that lady.
Shut that.
Any priestly looking figures in here?
As you look around, you find someone. Priest is it would certainly be a word to describe them. Maybe not. Doesn't exactly look like it though.
What exactly am I looking at here?
You're gonna be seeing them in just a second as soon as I tokenify this art because I'm a hack fraud of a DM.
Gee.
Real.
I'm a hack fraud, he says.
John
It's James
Tiefling
B.
is about to kill you.
James B.
James
I like
E.
AMB.
James E.
I
Sorry.
like the idea of he's not a tiefling. His name is John Tiefling. It's very
Yeah.
misleading. He's a human.
He came in here raving.
This DM session is helly. Hellish.
Right there.
Relish?
Oh my god, he's huge.
Oh my lord.
He's so big.
God
Man.
damn.
That's what he
That's
just
like-
looked like.
That's good art.
That is
Sweet.
And he just goes back to whatever he was doing before.
Sweet.
Sick.
Confusion, but okay. I guess we go and get the others now.
Alright. And as you do, the the people by the carts, you may have seen people come through, just kind of looking at you all with a little bit of like, oh hey, huh, people are here, like new people, but they don't come up to talk to you. Or
Fresh
anything.
meat.
Fresh.
They just keep going along their way.
Fresh meat.
How'd the temple turn out?
They have enough space for us, although some of us might have to group up as per usual.
Nah, no
Well, if
biggie.
it saves on the cost, I don't mind camping out.
Don't worry about
Oh,
me.
we're
I'll
not
be
paying
fine.
for the
Yeah,
temple.
he didn't charge us. They're just
Oh, that's-
rooms for pilgrims that are like available to anybody.
What's the temple too?
You
didn't
didn't ask.
Maybe we could ask him when we go there.
Yeah, but what if we're like staying in the murder
know,
gods?
yeah,
house or
weirdo's
something,
temple.
You know?
Well,
I
we
mean-
were told that staying out at night around here is not a good idea.
Yeah, that's how they lure you in.
If
You've
you
been
want
all-
to stay out here, do what you want.
I kind of want to go. I kind of want to go ask this guy some more questions.
I'm just playing around. I'm playing around. I'm very grateful for them offering us room.
You're in my head, man.
Just gotta make sure these our guests over here get the rooms first, and then we'll decide on what happens after.
What did you ask about what happens at night here? Why are
Yeah.
people scared?
He said that livestock are known to disappear, and they don't know why. But he said that there's a stable that lets its horses run out at night, regardless. And that if we were going to check in on it, that might be the first place to look.
I mean, we're not livestock, so we're good.
Well, why don't we? I'm kind of interested in it, so why don't we get our guests settled and then go check it out?
Do we have to?
I will. I will probably end up going checking out the stable.
I mean, it's probably just some wolves or something.
I guess.
Not anything terribly interesting.
Why wouldn't they go
about it.
after horses then? You know?
Horses
Well,
are
horse
dangerous
meat's-
Horses
creatures.
fight back.
Yeah, horses are way more
I
of
guess
a
so.
threat than you think. But I heard horse meat's not even that good.
Well, I mean, like if you're an animal and hungry, I don't think.
I
I
guess.
don't really care.
Well,
what
you
do.
think so, but like, why?
Why do
You'd
you-
think then, like, horses would be like torn apart by wolves more often. You usually don't hear about that, you know.
Because they give them a good kick.
Bears.
I'll
Either
go
way,
with
we
you.
should start moving towards the
Yeah,
temple.
sorry,
Yeah.
sorry.
Are y'all ready to settle down?
Yeah,
No, the
Oh.
the other.
I'll answer for them. Yes.
Okay.
Bruh.
Bro.
Yeah, they're gonna come with.
All right. Yeah, if Ken goes, I'll go with him. No, Barry.
Thanks, man.
Just don't do anything stupid to the horses.
What?
What? Huh?
What do you think I'm gonna do to the horses?
I don't know. You might
How
mess with
hungry?
the horses. How hungry?
I'll eat the whole thing.
Exactly.
Do we see the priest guy when we walk in?
Yeah, he's still hanging around.
Oh, that guy looks like he's from Meritos.
Meritos points at him.
Meritos.
He's Mr. Meritos right
Oh
here.
my god.
Anything about the temple that I can sort of place to anything? Any religion or?
You can roll a religion check.
Yeah, let me.
I
do
will
that.
walk up to the priest while he's
'Cause-
doing that.
And the only reason I say roll a religion check is because there's a lot of gods that are like on display
Yeah.
here.
16.
16 is good enough. So you can identify a couple, and one of them's a little concerning.
The blood god.
The blood god.
Blood
Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god, eh?
Lido.
Blido.
Oh.
So the first one that you can recognize is Feriak. Feriak is the god of survival. A very kind of like basic, good aligned god. He's known to be sort of a. Here's the best way to describe it. You know, like mountain climber bros.
Yeah.
He's kind of like a mountain climber bro. Like,
Yeah.
like he's chill, very open to people following, worshiping, and there's not a whole lot that somebody has to do to like give thanks to this god.
A low maintenance god.
Yeah, very low maintenance. He's like, go out there and survive, bro. Do your best. Like,
All your
If you
dreams.
die, it is what it is.
survive,
is
man.
what it
That's
is.
all you gotta do.
Rocket
The
Rocket
rocket.
suits.
You
So
survive
let's
your
get down
nature.
and figure out.
So let's get down and pig out.
Nature.
The next one you see is Bjorn. And Bjorn's another good aligned god. This time he is
Oh, yeah.
god of mountains, but he also doubles, or I guess like just is the god of earth. So
And so
there
far,
are
so good.
yeah there are again there's earth deity, a fire deity, wind, and water. There are deities for all four like elements in quotes, and he's the god of earth.
Alright. Looking good.
Then there's Kello, the god of the bountiful hunt, another good deity.
Solid deity.
Yep. So they are a god who is like followers of them believe that the animals of the world were put there by Kello in order to be for the sentient species to use however they see fit. Whether it is as food or as farming helpers or as pets or as whatever. He's very like, I have given you them for you to utilize. But not only is he like that sort of like the animal deity, but he's also about like sport hunting as well. So like
nice.
going out there and like killing a deer and showcasing it, but
Artemis.
being very respectful to nature is one of the key points to doing it. So you can't overhunt is a key
solid dude.
tenet.
Solid dude.
And then
there's
lastly,
Yeah.
Talius, the trick hunter god.
the Yonia, the desert guardian, a neutral evil deity. So they're you see just in like a corner, there is a rock that has like one of those you know, like the dropper birds that like dip into water.
Yeah.
It's sort of the opposite, where it'll drop water onto the rock every so often. And that you recognize as being basically to say, hey, don't desertify everything around us. Please, we beg you.
I see.
Yeah. So yeah, that's it.
So it just seems to be a general temple dedicated to the elemental, like to the elements, to the gods that have to do with nature specifically. I guess.
Earth and nature
look,
are very
Specifically,
very key.
like the preservation of nature, right?
Yes, very much.
Mhm.
It's just like that's concerning because most people don't pray to Yonia outside of Meritos, because Yonia turns from a neutral evil deity to a lawful good deity because again they're the desert guardian.
Yeah.
So it's just really concerning to see in Zern, of all places.
Yeah. I won't bring it up to them specifically. I'll just make a note that they're probably just assume that they're Meritosian, Metosia, Mary.
Well, I mean,
Mary.
that's Ken's
Yeah.
first question to him.
Is he from Meritos, you mean?
The where in Meritos?
Ah, okay. In Meritos, I hail from Jade Shore.
Really?
Nice. Nice. I'm a trade wind guy myself.
Ah, I see. You're Academy students. I should have guessed sooner.
Not all of us, just a couple of
Yeah,
us.
the trick's been there for a while.
Trick got held back a couple years.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking
He-
I'm
he
almost done
laughs.
with my first year.
He's
laughs.
a super senior.
I see.
I'm going for Bard.
He's
Would
not
you
very
like to
musically
play us
inclined.
something?
Don't ask him to play you anything.
Yeah,
Don't
please.
trust me, you don't want to hear it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You may have the run of the place. It's all yours if you would like.
Awesome. Appreciate it.
That's very kind of you, dude. Out of curiosity, do you not see a lot of people passing through here?
Not to the temple, no. Was there any reason why, or?
Well, I'm just out of curiosity, setting up a temple dedicated to, nature and the elements in the middle of Zern. It just doesn't seem like a topic that most residents are too keen on, I guess, expressing their devotion to.
Oh. You would be accurate, I suppose. It's probably why this place was abandoned when I found it.
Abandoned? Have you just sort of taken over the place, or?
Yes, I can't bear to see it, like this. Nature is to be sacred, and to dismiss it so easily is a fool's errand. And I would
Well, I
expect
mean,
for those who enjoy a hunt, why would they not be praying to the gods here?
Fair enough.
But I digress.
If it's all the same to y'all, I'm gonna head to bed.
What time is it right now? Yeah, it is night.
Yeah,
Hey, it's normal time, shut up.
it's
I
late.
love
Yeah.
to say trick nap time.
Quick 45.
Quick 45.
Ken, do you
45
still
hours.
want to check out the
anyway.
horses?
Yeah, if you want to investigate tonight, that's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to give me a second. Oz.
Here's the stables, by the way, if you want to move. Whoever's investigating.
Yeah, like I'm gonna go check out the stables if you want to come, Oz.
Alright, I'm coming.
I'll go with you.
Okay.
I walk next to Ed during that time.
I just imagine he paused.
I'm also gonna walk next to Ed, but
Dear, what the hell are you doing here?
Well, can't I be curious too?
I don't know. You're a bit too curious from what I've heard.
I'm with him on this one.
Surprised.
I'm with him on this one. This is pretty
What do you
curious. thing.
mean?
Just the way you said that.
Oh, I said that on purpose.
Well, let's put that all aside. Let's try to figure out why things are disappearing.
Alright. How are the horses? Sizer?
Oh, hungry.
As you walk by, there doesn't seem to be any issue with any of the horses. They're just kind of out and about.
I think we're gonna have to stay here a little longer if we want to see some action.
Yeah, no shit.
Well,
Yeah. Well, I mean, it seemed like it happened in the middle of the night when nobody was awake. That's why nobody knows.
I don't actually have to sleep, so I could just wake you guys up.
Alright.
Same here. I don't need sleep.
Aren't you human?
I don't sleep all that often.
Fair enough. To each their own.
Each their own, man. Oh wow. Okay.
I'll take.
We gotta stop spending time together, man.
Yeah.
What if all three of us better?
Maybe I'll fuck around and get a second demon in my head.
What you say?
Fuck around, find out.
Absolutely not.
The fucking best part of that joke's like, oh man, even I might get involved with the fate. Oh, wait a minute.
Hold on.
She's laughing in my head.
I'll take a quick nap and then I'll be
Like 45.
45.
Quick 45.
I miss that guy.
Can I essentially integrate myself into the wilderness and roll a stealth check?
Sure,
Horse
go
people.
for it.
See you later, Theo.
And I'm stalking you.
Yeah, Theo's just
That
what's his
is
name?
a 18, 16 plus 2.
That is successful. You can sort of slink into the wilderness.
Oh, there he goes again.
Where'd he go?
You don't talk about anything while we're here, or no? Before I take a nap.
I think you're good.
Ned.
I don't have much to say.
Alright. Don't cause a fight while I'm napping.
I'm not gonna do anything.
I mean, I told him everything I needed to told him. He knows.
Alright.
He knows when he did.
Yeah, you just lean against the wall and like...
No, hey,
Me
what the
and-
fuck?
Yeah, fuck, I can still hear you, you idiot. Yeah, just lean against the wall. Standing. Sleep like that. Like a fucking horse.
I got, I'm
gotta-
hungry.
Oh,
Looks over at Oz.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys are just hanging out outside the stables, right? You're not going in.
Well, I mean, I'll be like peering in and out. I'll be like taking like scoping the area, you know.
Yeah, but are they like going into the stable, as in like the building itself?
Oh,
Oh yeah,
Like,
we should probably like tell the guy who owns the stable master, like, hey,
oh yeah. Fuck. Knock, knock, knock.
I'm gonna go in and
Yeah, well, I will knock first. Not just gonna run in.
All right. As you walk on in, you see a fuck. What are the crow people called again?
The who?
I keep wanting to say kobold. Fuck. It's the birds. That's it.
Kenku,
Kenku.
Arakok, Kenku.
Yeah, you see a Kenku, and he kind of looks a little unhinged. As you look at him.
Oh my
there
god,
you go.
look at that.
Dude, it's unhinged.
Oh my god.
Excuse me.
And he's talking with a half orc. I'll put down right now.
Evan.
Lady.
lady.
Y'all crazy.
You're not here.
Hey, listen, I don't make the rules.
You made Hana. That's your fault.
Don't us. It is your fault.
I mean, yeah.
And Crydale. I mean, that doesn't apply to
I
lady,
mean-
but I,
I mean-
feel
I
like
mean,
it's
yeah.
relevant.
It is relevant.
That's just men.
And they're
Excuse
they're-
me.
They seem to be chatting about just nothing. Like they're
Yeah.
just hanging out. As you walk up. Yes.
I knew. I was like getting ready for the voice, and it still scared me. Hey, we heard there's been some weird, disappearances in the area. We just wanted to come and check it out, see if we could help at all.
The livestock.
Yeah.
Doom guy.
Checking out.
Yeah. See what we can do to help.
Has Doom Guy been here? Is that where he's getting this voice?
Down.
Your mouth. No, my dick, your mouth.
My ass.
Your cock.
You're
Do the math.
my ass. Do the math.
My bill's the trash can. Do the math.
So, how can I help you?
We're investigating the livestock disappearance, whatever goes on at night around here.
Yes.
And we were told that you leave your horses out at night. So we were wondering if we could just
Observe.
watch them. Yeah, during the night to make sure nothing happens. And if something does happen, catch it in the act and stop it.
The horses. They're fine.
And why are you so sure that they'll be okay?
I never had an issue before.
What?
I never had an issue before.
Oh. Well, I mean, do you mind if we still watch and make sure? Because you're the only one in the town that keeps their livestock out at night, and we don't want to ask anyone else to risk their livelihood.
a fool's errand. But okay.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Took your word.
Don't mock me.
Don't mock me.
He's not.
You know what? I
mocking
get it.
you.
I get it. No, I get it. I get it. I get it.
Don't take the and route, please.
Oh my god.
Well, I wish you two a good night.
Good night.
Is she just not speaking?
Yeah, she hasn't had any stake in the conversation, so she hasn't spoken. If you want to talk to her, then she'll talk, but for right now.
I mean, on the one hand, this looks like an interesting character, and I want to get to know more about her. But on the other hand, like, Ed doesn't really have a reason to talk to her. Fuck it. No, yeah, he doesn't have anything to say. He's socially awkward. He's not just gonna go up to a person and go like, "Hi."
You could just simply say, and I'm sorry, I didn't get your names.
Ow!
Nice, okay. And what about you, lady?
No, I'm good.
Was that the lady?
No, that was the Kenku.
My fucking ears, man.
Well, we're awake now.
She's like, hey, what's your name?
Oh my god.
Analog horror.
Help me!
Oh,
Help me!
that is quite a lovely name. May I ask what your name is, ma'am?
I'm Temero.
Temero. Cool.
Temerol.
My ears are ringing.
Temero. Cool.
Would Oz hear that?
Yes.
Oz would run into the fucking
Oz, don't worry about it. That's
I didn't
just his
know.
name.
So when I was getting this guy's art, I didn't know what to name him, so I just put down A, and I was like, I'll change it later. But then I thought it was so much funnier if it's just a scream.
Yeah, no, fucking
my
Oz comes in. What the
God.
hell was that?
He must have heard
Oz.
it though. What did he fucking see?
Oz, it's his name.
What the fuck? Whose
I'm
name?
so terrified.
The Kenku, that's his name. Don't ask him
ask
to
what-
repeat it.
Yeah.
Who got murdered? But we gotta solve it.
Okay, mister, I don't need you to repeat your name, but where did you hear that?
You think he's gonna? Oh my fucking.
Long time ago.
Alright, well, I guess it's nothing me to be concerned about.
The Festival of Blood!
Jesus
that would
fucking
make sense.
Christ.
What?
That explains
makes
it.
sense.
Yeah.
Okay, Jesus. Okay, well, I'm not going back to bed now.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Um,
also, Theo would have heard that, and probably like a couple of birds like flew away.
Yeah, the fucking town's just like.
Echoed throughout the entire fucking
I'm not
town.
sure what the fuck he would do. It's like, all are dead.
Yeah, the fucking.
Well,
the wife
anyway,
looking
I
out.
guess if you guys need anything, we'll be outside.
Yeah, who's the lady?
Alrighty then.
Oh, that's
I'm
Temerl.
Nice to meet you.
There is.
Alright, I'm a bit jarred. Do you have any stake in the livestock stuff?
I suppose I'm a druid. So, caught my attention, but haven't really been able to do anything about it, so.
Do you have like any like signs of it, or just nothing?
Wish I could help, but,
Hmm.
unfortunately, I'm not really an investigator.
Don't worry, neither are we. I don't know why we're out here, honestly. And I look at Ken.
Well, it's just something interesting.
We're curious. We want to help if we can.
I don't gotta sleep, so like, deal with it, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got woken up by the howls of horror
You
scream.
didn't have to come.
And,
I heard screaming.
and we didn't have anything to do with that, by the way. That happened independently of us. We had no way of knowing his name was blood-curdling screaming.
Well, I'm gonna just look at the horses then. Jesus. Gods. He just sheathes his sword and just stomps his way outside.
Well, yeah, if you guys have any questions for us, we'll be outside.
Alrighty then.
I was just thinking, like, someone could be having a conversation. It's like, yeah, so how's the fella over there?
Please, no more screaming my poor ears.
It's his name. Sorry.
What do you want
Don't
to
insult
say?
the guy's name. That's rude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can't say just ah. You gotta scream it.
More like stinkerous.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh shit.
That's
Anyway,
Make more like Dick.
you guys
More
can.
like- More like Dickerous.
Dead, more like dead.
You guys can head back outside. I guess Ken, since you're staying up the longest here, do you wanna roll me a well, and also Theo, but
And Oz, because he's fucking.
Theo's gonna be doing something different.
Sleep like a baby.
Can you roll me a perception check, Ken? Oz is going
Sure.
me. And so is
I
Ed,
fucking. How is he sleeping?
13.
That's a 14 for me.
I was gonna have you roll nature, but if
Oh,
you want to,
me,
if you
nature?
want to, yeah, if you want to just use the roll, keep the bonus, or if you want to re-roll, leave it up to you.
I'll see what happens.
I got a
Fucking
13 for the to perceive.
Okay,
I'll do a 14 nature.
sure. Okay.
I'll do it.
So Ken, as you watch over the horses, you don't see them have any issue. Most of them go to bed and they're absolutely fine. You know, they stand up, they nap, they go. But as for Theo, in the woods. I need to change the music. Just give me 1 second.
Uh-oh.
I don't
No.
like that.
Theo, someone's behind you. Is like, you should.
Theo has
be
been real.
here.
kill yourself now.
It's been
Remember-
real. It's been
Hey,
fun.
hey,
There
remember how
has
you
it been
talked
real
about
fun.
that shit earlier? I was like,
been
oh, you know,
fun.
this one could be a good one.
Vespa's behind you.
I'd say it's
No.
been real, but it's
It's my
funny.
turn.
He was taking on like a whip. I could take him.
The bees.
The
Bro, he got
bees.
taken on by like the.
They're no
gods.
longer bees, they're wasps.
Mhm.
Yeah. Turns out I have a deathly allergic reaction to wasp venom.
You?
Truly a
knows?
misplay. Suboptimal.
There was a character theme I had, but I don't remember what it was. Fuck.
Don Paulo.
Shit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It is not fine. What the fuck is that? Yeah, shut the fuck up. I can't even hear myself think.
Oh my god.
I've lost myself.
As you
Just want to be proactive.
as you slink around, watching for anything strange, it's not so much around here where you hear the issue. It's further back outwards, out this way. You hear a rustling that shouldn't exist. As you make your way out towards this tree where you had heard something, from out of the tree, you see something strange. Like a hand that reaches forward. Not from the branch, but from the trunk of the tree itself. And it looks like it's trying to grasp out at something.
I'll take like my walking stick and I'll kind of nudge it.
It kind of like it notices that you nudged it, and it's trying to like grasp out for whatever's there.
He'll. Fuck. He'll brace himself and he'll grab the arm and pull.
Roll a strength check for me.
Yippee.
Yippee.
That is a 16. 12 plus 4.
As you pull back, you see a shoulder start to form, but it's not trying to bring you, or it's not trying to, like, grab your hand and get yanked out. It's trying to pull you in. But you are able to, like, get away from it. You rolled higher.
I look at it and say, what does the hand want?
You can't really get an answer from this. It's just a tree.
I'm okay. Evens I do, odds I don't. Oh fuck. All right. Well, I've listened to the dice, and that was a nat 20. I grab onto the hand once more.
Uh-oh.
Are you trying to pull, or are you letting yourself be yanked?
I have to listen to the dice. I let myself get yanked.
Okay.
You're killing me.
It was odds I don't, evens I do, and I rolled nat 20. Bye-bye, Theo.
Yeah, bye-bye, Theo. Fucking.
You're JoJo now.
It's sounding like maybe we shouldn't have left him like alone.
I mean, yeah, what can we do? It was Theo.
Theo.
So why I didn't want to fucking do it.
Can learn pretty fast. You cannot control Theo, so let Theo do whatever the hell Theo wants to do.
I mean, it's not like we know.
Theodore.
Theodore Roosevelt.
The problem is that first and
That's
foremost.
goofy, but
No,
also
that's
like
just an actual
horrifying.
tree.
Oh,
you got water?
It's because the dude who's in the fucking driver's seat is a
I have a
stupid
joke
cat.
for you.
JT walked out back, found that tree, took a photo, and put it in here.
I have a joke.
As you let yourself be pulled forward, the face starts to make itself clearer and clearer, as it starts trying to, like, it grabs you with a very strong grip, like trying to pierce your skin. It can't, but it's trying, and pulls you closer. I'm gonna roll a hit. Theodore does a 24 hit you. Why am I asking? You're a barbarian.
That's a 24.
Yeah. First of all, it's a 24. Second of all, you're a barbarian. Why am I asking?
Yeah.
I'm not asking,
How much
I'm
dex?
telling.
Oh, okay. You're gonna take 15 damage. As
Okay.
this thing pulls you in, and the tree literally opens up like a sort of like a the bark on the tree kind of resembles teeth as it goes and it like slams down onto your arm, and your arm starts to bleed.
Okay. Well, how thick is this tree?
About as thick as in the picture.
Thickest.
Okay. This just seems a really odd question. Is it a hardwood or a softwood?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Hardwood.
It's a wood. It's a wooden
All right.
tree.
Mahogany.
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 All right.
It's a good fucking
I
tree.
will.
Also, the opening itself is not very large. It's probably only as big as your hand.
Okay. So I'm gonna leave my hand in there to the side, because it's like my right hand, so it would move over to the left. Wrap my other arm around it, and he's gonna uproot the tree. At least try his best to.
Okay, sure. Roll a athletics.
I would
Okay.
say so.
Yeah.
That is a 28, 19 plus 7. Oh, 26, sorry.
Goodbye, Trey.
So you do this, and you just yank this thing up. As you do, the roots, they don't move at all. They just kind of like let this happen almost. But you just yank it up and up and up. If you were to lift any higher, you could literally just completely remove this tree from the ground.
All right, I start walking backwards then.
Okay, as you do, you can literally just get this tree out of the earth, and as you do, the space, the sort of space for your arm and the feeling of the bark on your arm sort of lessen and stop. Like they just kind of stay there, holding it, as opposed to like actively trying to like harm you.
Okay. I'm gonna drag this to the others. With my arm still in it.
Yeah, like how loud was that?
Oh, it's probably fucking loud as shit.
And
Yeah.
You just don't uproot a tree and be quiet.
What the hell was that?
What the hell?
I just opened his eyes like, oh, fuck me.
Also, it's probably like 4 in the morning.
Oh my god.
I would probably would have saw this, right? Or no?
He was hiding, so he wouldn't have
Okay.
been
you
seen.
could hear it for sure.
Yeah, you can certainly hear it. But that's
I
it.
start walking towards like motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll
And
start
you
walking
just see him
too.
dragging a tree.
Theo, what the fuck?
Why do you have a tree, man?
What is the matter with y'all?
I point at my arm with it in it. I found the problem.
Yeah, you're carrying this tree. What the?
Mouth, teeth, bark.
Woof.
Yeah, investigate.
Yeah, do I see anything odd about
I have
the
not
tree?
removed my arm from it.
I mean, the tree looks like it has a human hand sticking out of it. Not just Theo's, but, you know.
Huh.
Made of wood, you know.
Can I do like an Arcana check to see if I know what's going on here?
Sure.
All right. Fucking +7. Let's go. 23.
23. This creature is unique to Zern, we'll say. But not unique to this region of Zern. It's unique to the western part of Zern, in the Bellwitch Woods, nearby Bellwitch Academy. These creatures, at least there, are deceased humans.
Oh.
Or, well, humanoids, creatures. They are effectively zombies, but their form is that of a tree rather than a corpse.
So what do you know, Ed? What is this? Tree.
It's an undead.
Huh?
It's a tree, though.
But there's an undead possessing it. It's not from here. It's an invasive species, I suppose.
Killing it?
Is it invasive?
Well,
There's only.
I killed it.
Yeah, the thing is dead. It's most certainly unanimated now,
But
after being
Grand.
yanked out of the ground
Would
by this
these
fucking
things-
monster.
would these things be the cause of an incident like this? Like, are they known to eat?
Most
Animal?
certainly. these things will reach out in the night to anything that's nearby and try to pull it inside of itself. If one of these things gets enough blood, it might be able to resurrect itself, depending on how long it's been dead.
Okay. Yeah.
Probably look for
Sure.
more of these, yeah?
Short of cutting down this forest, I think staying inside at night is a solid, countermeasure to these.
Wait, but how does
They're still
how is the horses not getting caught if they unless they don't walk around
they're
the
too
trees?
big.
Maybe.
I mean,
Maybe they're too strong.
I don't
horse
think
is pretty
I don't
damn-
think it could fit in. A horse couldn't fit in this thing's mouth, right?
This
No.
Really, really
so-
the size of my arm.
So like Theo said, the opening is barely the size of his arm. It would have to stuff an entire horse into that little bit of opening.
It doesn't seem like it's worth the effort to eat a horse.
I guess. So how do we explain this to like whoever owns the town? Just tell them
We
the
bring it to
don't
them.
dead tree.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, we're
well,
gonna carry this around?
Yes.
You can. Out
Okay.
here.
Also, these
Okay.
things are called, I think I said they were wooded failures.
Damn.
it did fail.
Damn.
'cause it's
They're
dead.
just like me.
All right.
All right. Anything else anybody wants to do?
I'll probably stay here. Let Mr. know. You guys want to head back?
I mean, I'm gonna probably check if there's
Wait.
more trees like this.
JT, I swear you used this tree creature before. Something like it. I'm having deja vu moments
I might
from
have.
Kingdom Come.
I might have,
not
but I don't
Kingdom Come.
remember if I did specifically.
That's just
Yeah.
what I look like.
Lol.
I don't know. I'm just like, wait, we've been in this position before. Whatever. I'm probably crazy. Crazy? I was crazy.
Crazy.
There we go.
I mean, Theo is pretty crazy.
Crazy?
Just
That was
pulled out a
crazy, man.
tree from the ground.
So do we just show this to someone?
Probably wait till morning, but yeah.
Hold on to that, Theo.
Well, I
I'll
don't.
probably
why
do
not
like
do
a
it now?
perimeter check. It's 4 in the morning.
Yes. Unless you really want to show them, I guess one of us can go get them.
And I don't
mean-
recommend we sleep out here now that we know these things are out here.
Don't get
What-
Well,
close.
I'm gonna do a perimeter check just to see if there's more of them, but
Yeah, like it didn't move towards you. It was just the like what?
No, I
grabbed at you?
gotta move towards it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Trick wouldn't care for us to be like, hey, there's trees grabbing people out here. He'd be like, okay, go inside and then pass out.
Here.
Yeah.
I. So are we not showing someone right now?
Not right now.
Probably
I want
not.
to.
If you
it's 4 in the morning, I think you let them sleep.
Well, I don't want to have my hand in this for another.
take
day.
it out.
Put it on the ground.
Yeah, take it out. What do you need? What are you keeping it in there for?
I don't know if the face will disappear.
Oh, fucking Jesus, man.
Ed, you know it wouldn't.
No, it's not gonna disappear. The arm will still be there.
Okay, I just fry wood open and get my arm out.
Yeah,
It
it's
disappears. He
literally
lied to
no
you.
Problem.
He lied. It consumes you.
I'm the
Like-
tree.
I get-
And I will say, where a normal person would be actively bleeding, he's really not. Didn't really stain his clothes.
Did it not like bite into you?
Not very hard. I don't think.
Can I? Do I need to make a medicine check to be like, huh? Or no? Could I be like, yeah, that'd be a hard bite?
Yeah, you can roll a medicine check.
Alright.
It is late, so.
That is a 16.
His wounds don't look too deep, but they weren't scratches either, so he might just be hardy.
Alright. Just maybe disinfect it or something.
I'll be fine.
Okay, fuck me then.
Good for the
Oh.
pain.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to sleep tonight. I was trying to take a nap and now I don't want to. There's the screaming, now the fucking tree ripping out over.
With that, since it seems that everybody else is just going to kind of let the night go by, you guys can all wake up in the morning. And Theo, you have the corpse of a wooded failure. Congratulations.
Since it's now, according to the other party members, it's an acceptable time. He's gonna go through town to try to find essentially the mayor with this tree on his shoulder.
Sure. By the way, for the rest of you, you see Theodore just kind of walk off.
I mean, he's an outdoor cat. We're used to
He's
it.
his own guy, man.
I don't even care at this point.
Okay. Theo.
Look, man, what do you want me to do?
I'll find a token. Hold on. There you go.
Please.
So that's the only thing I got right now. I'm sorry.
He's everybody.
Yeah, he's everybody besides the people from the temple.
He just walks everywhere he goes. Yes, hold on.
He
there's
doesn't
someone
walk, he
else.
floats.
True.
Yeah, as you walk through town, you eventually stumble upon the mayor's office. So you can walk inside and you see this guy.
Very unwise.
Hello?
Hello.
Your livestock problem's solved.
What?
Disappearing livestock, it's solved.
And what was the issue?
He's kind of peeking his head in, and he hears the entire tree fall onto the ground.
Boom! What?
been a Genasi, you said?
Earth Genasi specifically.
Earth.
Mm.
Alright. Are these ones also Earth
Yeah,
Genasi?
Yeah. Everyone.
Gotcha.
Even you changed.
We all are.
Bum 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 bum. bum.
Are you all traveling together? I'm sorry, I did.
No, you know what? Fuck what I said.
I played the fest.
Even you, Carlos.
Oh,
Oh, God. I thought that was the fucking Invader Zim music for a second. Man.
No, I've never thought about it. It does sound like that.
I've never actually heard it, so I have no idea. Also, by the way, now I can mention it. This music is diegetic. It's in the scene.
Nice.
Traveling together, I suppose so. We were just here to visit her father.
Your father?
Yes. He runs the temple now?
Oh, that's your dad?
Yes.
Ain't that interesting. Well, I'm sure he'll be right happy to see y'all then.
Oh, he's already seen us. We stayed overnight.
Oh, sorry, I must have not seen you then. I was real tired. My apologies. That's wonderful, though. I'm happy you come out here to see him.
We turned in early. It's fine.
Also, where's that music coming from?
Oh, that would be me. I'm sorry about that.
No, it's nice. It's nice.
Yes, I would hope so. I tuned it specifically.
You a bard of some kind?
Oh, exactly. I tried applying for Tradewin, but it just didn't work out, it seems.
Now, what can you do?
Yes. But I did study at the Bellwitch Woods, so at the very least I had some training before I left. They were far too barbaric.
Surprised they had a bard's college somewhere in Zern, to be honest.
Oh, it's very strange. They have an entire magic school here, even though they hate magic. It's weird.
That is weird. I've heard of this place already, that I feel, right? That's...
Yeah, it was made in your lifetime.
Okay. Yeah, no, I remember it was, it made quite a big bit of buzz when it was made. I mean, making a magic school in Zern, that just kind of goes against everything, right?
Yeah, asking for trouble, am I right? But I thought I might like the trouble after failing to get into Tradewin, but after about a month there, I realized it was more of a battle royale than it was a school, so I ended up leaving.
Well, I'm happy you're following your path. And your name's Strick, by the way. Sorry,
Nice to meet you. I'm Marble.
Marble. And think your siblings bards as well?
Oh no, they've all chosen different paths in life, but all adventurers, I suppose. She's Emerald, and he's Aquamarine, and our father's name is Tremor.
Hell yeah. I love gem names.
Sorry, I'm writing this down. Hold on.
No worries. You might see us again, you never know.
Yeah, I mean, you got good designs.
It'd be a waste.
Excuse me?
We've got tokens for a reason.
It was Emerald, Aquamarine, and what else?
Emerald, Aquamarine, and his name is Marble.
Marble. Yes, stupid. Old.
Oh, marbles, like plural? I thought it was just
No, Marble.
Marble.
Okay.
Like the
stone.
rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the muffin.
That's what I thought at first, and then I thought I heard you saying S at the end. I guess I was mistaken.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all as well.
Indeed. Oh, did you see the water genasi that was here earlier? They were here last night. I didn't know if they were still here. Do you know?
Maybe, I don't know. I was, to be honest, when I came in, I was kind of already 1 foot in the bed already, so.
Ah, that's fair. Well.
Sorry about that. Can't really help.
No
What are you
worries.
not?
Well, we're off to go get breakfast together, so Farewell.
That was meeting you.
Nice meeting you as well.
Yeah.
And all
Yeah.
of them.
Oh,
Nice people.
yeah,
Are
just
we
smile as they're leaving. I look really
Are we
happy.
back yet, or are we still in the field?
Oh, you guys are back. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like night's
Fucking-
over, so.
Okay. Yeah, the black circle under the one black circle under Oz's eye.
You guys sleep well?
Sorry, I
I
took
didn't
Oh.
sleep.
I took Evan with me when I sent them to the GM lair.
he was going.
You all have a night, at least a rest, a relaxing time.
No.
No.
No, I don't need sleep.
And I don't need sleep either, but like we were doing stuff all night.
All I heard was
We
screaming
got-
and tearing.
We got a tree that was trying to eat Theo.
What the hell are you guys talking about?
Well, no, we didn't catch the tree.
A
Joe was trying to eat
murder
Theo. Theo let the tree eat him and then brought the tree to us.
What the hell was happening? I was what?
Exactly.
A
exactly.
meat-eating tree.
I can't fucking leave you all for alone for a second. Gee,
I said the
It's a
same
meat-eating
thing.
tree, and I got rid
you
of
all
it.
right? You all okay though? You everything?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
he doesn't seem wounded, at least not that badly. And the rest of us didn't really see any action, so we're fine.
I heard screaming. It was just a Kenku.
We met a nice gentleman. His name was Ah. He pronounced it differently, to put it lightly.
There was also a was that a orc lady?
Half orc.
Half orc.
Wait.
They disappeared now.
well, I mean,
Um,
I'm happy to see you all right at least.
I'm ready to go whenever. Honestly.
You can
I gotta
sleep
move.
on the way.
Sure.
Hey, I can swap out with you if you need me to. Can get us
No.
rest in
no,
the
no.
back carriage.
No, I'm fine.
You don't look fine.
I'll be fine.
Come on, it's fine. You'll be okay. We don't got much.
I'm good. I am good.
All right, all right.
Just need some activity.
See, why can't you be more like Icarus? Icarus went to bed.
Cause Icarus didn't go with some goof asses.
That's why they're the smart one.
They're just mad.
I don't know how Icarus feels about this conversation right now.
Icarus
I
just
don't-
went to bed.
I don't know how I feel about being called a goof ass.
You are.
You're the biggest goof ass.
Hey, shut up.
Theo looks at Icarus.
Well,
Goof ass.
while you guys keep
The
Keep-
lore of goof ass.
talking, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Here.
I'm sorry. What?
Goof. What's a goof ass?
Yeah.
Damn, man. Just a goofy ass person.
Goofy,
I call
Yes, I had to
so
have
it's-
Ken teach me that one. Goof ass.
I'm the one who say it most around the academy. People hate it for that.
Is it
I
a
mean, like,
silly butt?
I mean, that's
No.
apparently that's what Jacob called Galdrick a lot. So I don't know.
God damn it! All right. Okay.
Goof ass.
What? Ken, you didn't have to say it like that.
What?
I mean, you know he doesn't like being compared to Jacob.
Who the hell did I compare to Jacob?
Yeah, he didn't compare me to it. It's fine. He didn't know. He doesn't know.
All I said was Jacob called Galdrick goof ass.
Well, alright. Well, whatever. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I've been meaning to ask, Icarus, could you, take a look at my weapon real quick?
All right.
Hey, you should ask for payment. You can't just be doing this shit for free.
It doesn't really matter. I'm not quite qualified to be hired for that yet.
Well, it's just I was worrying. You know, we're on the road. I want to make sure the gun's up to snuff. As you saw, I got my, back in my mojo with it, but I'm worried it might glitch out on me again. You know.
I mean, you're not a robot.
Sure.
Want to make sure it's a-okay.
That's fine. I can do that.
Thanks. I'll leave it with you for a bit.
So what's the play now? We just leave town? Are we good to
Well,
leave town? I hope there's
yeah.
nothing else.
I mean, yeah, we're probably gonna head off and do the drop off, and then we get this one back home.
Yeah. I mean, Ed.
No, I
What?
mean
Oh, the kid.
Chupacabra. Yeah. No, I mean Ed. Yeah.
Well, don't be a smartass. I can't tell what you're talking about.
I've been along long enough. I've been. That fucked up that sentence.
Yeah, exactly. You're
It
old.
was
I
you
can't
tried,
tell what
dude.
you're talking
You
about.
really tried, and I appreciate you for it.
Jeez.
I've been around long enough. I'm allowed to be a bit of a smart ass. All right.
Yeah. Smart enough, clearly.
Yeah, -2 intelligence. Yeah.
Exactly. You're gonna be a smartass with no intelligence. I don't know.
That's why I fucked up saying it.
Yeah. You know, I live in. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
I'm still stronger than Lamone though.
You barely.
I'm not trying to be rude when I say this, but you do pass off as the person who might have been a smartass in his youth.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Because I was.
I'm not gonna say. I mean, I kind of just comes with the territory, don't it? When you're the best gunslinger in this whole continent, then.
Ah,
Yeah.
It's also when he says that, it's not an exaggeration. Like, he's telling the truth. Like, he's being legitimate.
I love the fact that I like the idea that like you heard him talking about his lore and you ran back. He's like, he's telling the truth, guys. You don't understand.
And he still has the toilet paper up his ass.
You don't understand. He's so fucking good.
Ran across the hall butt naked just to get the
But no. Like actually,
No, yeah.
he's being like 100% serious. There is literally no contest when he says in his youth he was the best gunslinger. There's no contest to that.
He's probably
And
one
part of the reason for that is because there aren't a whole lot of gunslingers. But another big reason for that is because he's a super famous adventurer, or used to be.
Yeah.
Used to be.
Yeah, the other famous one was fucking Dagor Aguilar in the Feywild. Fucking just shooting people.
Yeah, no, he was certainly shooting his shots in the Feywild.
Yeah, both.
Yeah, he
No
definitely
blanks.
wasn't shooting blanks.
A lot of back shots
I'm gonna
from the
fucking
fair.
kill you.
Oh, fucking Jesus.
oh,
Come.
the
He's
part,
Brit.
the part that I went like, yeah, okay, to was not that he said that he was the greatest gunslinger. It's that he was implying that he still is.
Ah,
And I went,
he's like, yeah. What do you mean?
And then you're like, no, you don't understand.
My brother in Christ. But yeah, you guys are.
Well, let's wake up our
on.
let's wake up our guests. Get the fuck out of here before more shit happens.
While they do that, Mr. Trick, I have a couple more questions actually about, well, I suppose your youth, if you don't mind me asking.
You see his face light up a bit, I'd be happy to answer.
Oh,
Okay.
How bad did you suck?
I guess just some curiosities about what type of, if you have any specific type of guns you prefer.
Well, believe it or not, I'm a big fan of revolvers.
Mm-hmm.
I like these, 6-chamber shots. I mean, you can't really beat them, just good stuff. I used to. Well, I mean, I've always just used a revolver.
I see. Have you ever tried using other guns, or do you just prefer sticking with this kind?
I mean, stick with what I know, you know?
Fair enough.
You got me using my darling, got me through a lot, so why would I change it?
Your darling?
Yeah, my my weapon of choice.
Okay. just by the way, they're having this conversation while, like, I guess Icarus is fucking checking to make sure the gun is fine, which it probably is. But
It is. It's perfectly fine revolver.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
But
I mean, this right
Probably
here, it's
shot
certainly-
a total of 20 bullets total. So like it's fine.
Yeah, like
I'm just
I'm not-
doing this to make him feel better.
yeah, it's it's a fine revolver. This one, haven't given it a proper name yet, but it don't come anywhere near my darling.
I'm sorry, what was that last part?
I'm saying it's a good revolver that I'm using right now, but it doesn't come anywhere near my darling.
Oh. What? It, hmm. Would it be alright for me to ask what happened to your previous gun, or is that too private?
No, I don't mind at all. You know, like I sort of like look around, keep it, and that's that you keep it on the low side. I'm only telling you because you seem like someone to have a bit of a more academic curiosity about this kind of thing.
Yes, that's right.
You see, my family, one of the most important parts about it is lineage. About carrying down the work of one and having it picked up by another, you know what I mean? We got a
Yes.
name to uphold. And through that all, we got something special to our names. It's actually our namesake, Trick. For each one of us gets passed down a Trick weapon. It's been this weapon that's been in my family since as long as I can remember. The first Trick to used it, my dad used it, I used it, my son used it, and his son used it as well. Still using it. It's this... In a way, it kind of chooses you. I was real excited when I handed down my darling to my son. As I handed him that revolver, right there in his hand, it changed into a morning star.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. The weapon fits the wielder. I was the first one to ever get a gun. And let me tell you, I was real happy when I saw my grandson got a gun too.
I see. And, well, I'm sorry, I suppose I'm a bit surprised. This is my first time hearing about a shifting weapon.
Yeah, I mean, just one of the miracles of the Trick family. We named ourselves after it. So. Well, I guess we adopted it as a name. We got a normal family name, but we ain't allowed to say, so.
That's understandable. So is the change more arcane or mechanical?
If I had to say, maybe arcane. This is long before. This has been being passed down for years before even the big arcane developments were taking place. So I'd have to say it's more of the arcane persuasion. You know, going just sort of fits in your hand right. It's a weapon that's suited to the wielder.
Hmm. Interesting.
Now my grandson's got it. Trick the Young. Hope he's putting it to good use out there. Wherever he is.
Actually, that reminds me. Sorry, I was a bit I was thinking about well, I suppose your fighting style in general. Have you ever considered, well, purchasing a gun blade?
I heard about those. That just don't really make no sense to me. You should just get a blade or a gun. Why put them all together? That's just gonna muck everything up, don't you think? It's nothing quite as good as just having a good old sword in your hand and a gun in the other. Putting it all together, I mean, that's just... I don't know, you younger generations like the convenience of it.
Not the way that, like, it literally had been there, like, fucking hundreds of years ago.
yeah.
Cause so, like, fucking Icarus
really
kind
never-
of just stares at him.
The issue is that it didn't really catch on for the longest time
Yeah.
because the person who like made it popular, that popularized it, right? They were accused of murder, so you know.
Yeah, real. No, yeah, that's fair. It's just like, I guess, like, Icarus is kind of just like, yo, you got your timeline wrong, Bessie. You do realize it's older than you, right?
Come on. It's a trend. It's gonna pass and people will be over it. I'm telling when I told my kid and my grandkid this, when I'm fighting someone, I want to be able to look them right in the eye, and I want them to be able to see exactly how I'm going to take them down. I don't want any confusion, no muddling, the gun blade, I don't know. You don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to slice, I'm going to shoot you, who cares? With a pistol, aimed right at their head, they know exactly what's going to happen. It's like a handshake.
I'd be concerned if a handshake ended up with someone having a bullet through their head, but
Well, let me tell you, that's the mercenary lifestyle.
huh. Just by the way, Icarus is taking this statement literally. So unless you want to fucking clarify anything on that,
I'm not gonna make it. I've said it. I have killed people. I have killed a lot of people.
no, I mean yeah, but like it's just like you're just basically putting in their hands. So mercenaries greet each other by like handshaking and
Oh, you're taking it literally. You're taking it literally.
Yeah, you know that mercenary life.
Yeah, I will correct it. That's the lifestyle. To me, it's all about transparency.
I will kill you.
So this is common.
To people who've got any lick of pride to them, yeah. I mean, you got those that'll like scurry around like rats, hide behind all the fancy preparations and plans. Me, I prefer to be upfront about it. Tell them exactly how it's gonna go down.
That's a bit concerning, but all right.
Hey, I'm alive, ain't I?
I suppose.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
You see him like gleaming as he's like talking, like he's trying to sound as cool as possible, like recounting his youth.
It's making them increasingly concerned.
Meanwhile, Icarus is like, well, I guess the next mercenary, I gotta fucking sock him in the face.
Why are you shaking their hand?
I can keep playing Trickstein. It's fine.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I did made a lot of bad choices in my life. Made a lot of good choices. Hell, if I wasn't in America, I wouldn't have met my wife, so
No lie.
I'm grateful for it, really. Because I had a beautiful baby boy and a wonderful grandson.
How old did you say you were again?
When I was... When, at what time? When I was operating?
now.
Now I'm about 87, I think. Stopped counting around the 60s, so it's just a guess.
Like you can kind of tell they're just trying to make fucking conversation right now. Is there anything I don't know, a trick particularly wants to ask?
What about you? What makes you so interested in all them tinkering stuff?
I suppose I picked it up from, well, my father.
Yeah? That's nice.
He well, I suppose tinkering is his life in a way.
Well, that's good. I'm
Wanted to
happy
tinker myself.
you're picking up after them. You're following in their ambitions too. It's nice to see you guys can connect like that.
Yes, I am. I like to think I am close to my parents.
And I bet they'd be real proud of you. Seeing what you've been doing out here. It is Oliver.
Oliver.
Well, I don't know about all of it, but well, I guess I'm trying to pick up from both of my fathers on each of their habits or jobs, whichever we call it.
Well, where I'm sitting, you're doing a great job. Even keeping my weapon A-okay, and your expertise in the field has helped us out a couple times, so... say it all paid off.
Well, funnily enough, the tinkering is more of a hobby. I actually want to be a doctor.
Doctor. Hell, we could use one.
But I am still studying.
Well, it's a good ambition to have. But don't forget your roots. You know, it's important.
It is technically my roots also.
Oh, there you go. Even better.
Well, I suppose I might as well specify, because I don't know if this counts as, and they like air quote, pulling a card. But my father are Schadenfreude and Crydale, and they both work at the academy. Although I suppose before they started working there, they were pretty decently known for their work, both in the the advancements of technology and the medical field.
Wait a second. That sounds familiar. They had a name, right? I think I read one of their books when I was a kid.
Oh God, no.
Oh.
My mom got mad at me for reading one of Locke's books.
Wait, did Bagor write a book about them?
Yeah, the luck.
Well, I mean, he had that one book. Yeah.
The Luck. I'm referring to other books he's written.
No,
I'm
the other
aware.
one.
Let's not talk about those.
Yeah,
Don't
but
talk about those.
no,
They
I think the Luckless, right?
Just the idea
That's
that Bagor
correct.
wrote like a smut book about Shaw and Crydale without their
No,
Had
he
to
didn't
have.
do that. He didn't do that. I mean, No.
It was
Just titled in
Nice, he
big
might
big bold letters, "gay sex." Like,
cry, Shaw. Shaw
The
didn't
doctor's
cry.
in.
No, dude. They did not consent to this.
Time for the checkup.
I like that
Bry's
Doctor
dick,
is
Shaw's
in-
ass. You do the math.
Oh my god.
That's the entire book.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, my mom didn't really care for me reading Locke's books, but she at least let me keep the one about the Luckless. That's your dad's? Did you just knock over my Switch, Oliver?
Okay.
Sorry, what?
Sorry, hold on.
Oh my god.
schizo delusion.
No, I don't know much
Immediately-
about.
The immediate transition to Oliver, I was like, wait a minute, that's not me anymore.
I mean, I don't know
was trying to
about.
protect me from raincoat.
Yeah, honestly, I would also be pissed at Raincoat. I think Oliver's doing you a favor.
I don't know about that gun knife, but that switch needs to be taken care of.
Us
You ever got a Nintendo Switch, Arthur?
It really is just fucking Morgan.
But no, I didn't know that. That's really interesting. Does it I don't know, ever bother you that they are as famous as they are?
Well, I don't know. I don't really think about it much, really. Mostly because where we live is relatively quiet, so it's not like I have to deal with it that often. And well, if anything, most of the time when we do have visitors, it's for one thing or another of the business. So I suppose I'm used to it in a way.
Well, that's good. See him kind of get a little bit like he's really taking in that answer.
Is it strange for me to think this way?
No, not at all. The way, just completely normal.
Alright. Although, I might need some advice about something.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. No, I'm happy to help you. What do you need advice on?
Well, it's about the situation with Edward.
Uh,
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to act.
what do you mean?
I I'm not very comfortable getting into details yet. But I basically I've had some sort of experience with games before.
Like the
No,
one
you
he's
haven't.
wrapped up
No,
in?
no, you haven't.
Oh yeah.
No, what do you mean? Like, I mean,
Shot-
because of the.
If you're talking about Shaw, you haven't.
No, I'm not
No.
talking about Shaw.
Okay. Theta, right.
Theta, yeah.
Theta.
Yeah, right.
No, you
It's
haven't.
my literal symbol.
Sorry.
No,
Sorry.
no,
I
no, no, no,
sorry.
no,
I
no,
I had to be like, wait, hold on. Just
No,
making
no,
sure.
no, my twin, bro. My
'Cause,
twin.
yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
I haven't written down his stat block yet, so you're gonna have to forgive me on that one.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. I just didn't want you to panic to go like, what am I doing?
Wait. I've seen this before. So I said, no, you're not. Stop.
Stop.
Like exact opposite of the fucking like the trick. No, actually, Trick is actually fucking super huge penis.
No, you're not. No, you're a fucking liar, Charlatan. I will kill you right now.
Yeah. So I've had some sort of experience with these games before, and well, that is very important to me, and it's not that I don't trust him. I am afraid. I don't know everything about it, but I have an inkling of how terrible it can be, and I want to help, but
Well, let me ask you something. Do you care about Edwin?
yes.
You all seem like good friends, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you something. He's put on a brave face. He's saying it's all for the greater good when, in actuality, he just happened to fall into this situation. He's terrified, even if he ain't showing it. His life's being put into a game right now, and he's scared. And I understand why y'all would be distant from him or mad with him for doing what he did, but right now, more than anything, he needs you to be there for him. And I ain't gonna pry about your personal details, but if you have experience with something like this, I feel like he could use your voice the most. Even with all that, letting him know that you're there for him, that despite even your own reservations about it, you have his back, that you care about him, I bet that'd mean the world for him.
Did I pass off as being mad?
Not mad, I mean, just been the general mood. Everyone's sort of had an air of distrust about him or distancing themselves.
No.
I haven't liked it. I'm not one to tell you how to act, but if you're asking
No,
for my
I'm-
advice, then
I'm glad you told me. I suppose I was a bit too caught up in trying to think of, I don't know, some sort of solution.
well, I'm gonna tell you, thinking about solutions right now ain't gonna do much. We're dealing with something far but beyond what most people can deal with. Solution ain't gonna come yet. For now, we just need support. Through that, we'll find ourselves a solution.
All right. Thank you.
No problem, kid. Like to know at least I got a little bit of old wisdom to share with the rest of y'all.
They're gonna nod and then hold up the gun since they're done pretending to do maintenance on it.
All good, right? Head to toe, no more problems, right?
No problems.
Excellent. I do. I'll slide that back into my can. Well, you should get ready to head on that trip. I think everyone's about ready.
All right.
Yeah. How's this is working out?
I thought I was like right behind us.
Yeah. I was listening.
It's
You
the
probably
fucking-
wasn't too far away from that though.
Yeah, he's a little schemer. He's
Little-
listening.
Yeah, it's like those people who like to go around their fucking block doing nothing good. And then Theo's over there. Hey. No, I love the idea that you were talking about the gun knife. And you went, yeah, that is like, what are you gonna do? Stab him? What are you gonna shoot him? And the person says, oh no, is that a gun? Is that a knife? And then you just shoot him.
You got
The
peanut,
fucking Spider-Man, the fucking.
you got
His
shot
last
like peanut
moment
butter.
is ripping into you. It was like, what? You can't make up your fucking mind.
Yeah, that's why. Trick bought it once, and someone said that to him right before he died. It's like, no, it's fucking good.
Yeah, it's like the old
That's
man's like, hey, buy this
crazy.
electric toothbrush. It's really helpful. It's like, what? I can brush my teeth just fine.
But
Fuck you.
manually. What they want next
Okay.
to what?
Manual has the word man in it. I don't understand.
It's like first you get the automatic toothbrush, and then they take your
Every
teeth.
day I
like-
wake up and go to the nut crushing factory.
You know,
Yep.
one day Icarus is gonna like prove him wrong by like building themselves a fucking gun blade. That's gonna be the gun they use. They're gonna be like,
Like,
"Check this
disgusting.
out."
You no, like you said, like you build that for him, he will actually treasure it.
I mean, when you put it that way.
You'll
Why
see.
would I ever use it? Like he's putting it, like he's like polishing it every day.
You-
Yeah, it's like, why would I? And he's aiming it. Why would I ever
You
use
know,
that?
now I know what my
fucking
next
silly
character
design.
goal is: building Trick a Gunblade.
A sweater.
Yeah.
Grandpa, we got
him
you
a
sweater.
gunblade.
Okay, so as you all gear up once more, I need somebody other than SNES this time to.
Dibs.
Okay,
Okay.
Tommy, I need you to roll me a d10.
A 10. Yep, gotcha.
It's a 2.
That's a 12. That's a 3.
It's a
That's a 3 again.
I left my.
This guy. This guy. Take a look at this guy.
Grunkle.
You
Grumple.
got the wipe.
Yeah, he was,
Scrapple.
he was like, you don't understand, Trick. Trick is a shit.
No.
Like in my ass.
Yeah, Carlos, the second one's kicking my butt.
It's a tricky one. I tried like every I don't know if it's still like following the camper pattern, but
I tried like different emotions, you know?
It was Scout. Scout got a maybe.
yeah.
So,
That's why, like-
are you guys playing fucking
no, it's
Scarecrow
something
Field right now?
during the monologue, Tommy tried a little bit, but I'm not playing it.
Okay. I was gonna lose my fucking mind.
I was like, I hate you.
I would have been
So I
real.
should
I would have been
add
real
some
sad.
of it.
I would
Yeah.
have been
Not
sad.
actively
Yeah.
during. Like,
That's
come-
crazy.
That's okay.
Tommy gets killed in this one.
So
Rock's ball.
as we continue down this path, it's been nice. It has been kind of nice. You guys have your lunch on the way, and around 4 o'clock in the afternoon, a couple of raindrops start to fall on the caravan.
So was that ink? Did you make that sound, or was that like I couldn't tell. I heard rain. I couldn't tell
No,
if that was
I mean, it's raining
outside my
outside.
house.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Damn, bro.
No, I think it is outside my
It's not
house.
raining, you're tripping.
Yeah, Zeus provided the audio effects for
No,
this
you're
one.
tripping.
Yeah,
There's no
fucking
rain.
guy was like, "Oh, I got you, Slicer. I got you." Because that actually like it started raining. It's like, well, it was small droplets.
There you go. There's Zeke.
Yeah, there you go.
That's my house.
Wow.
No, that's me, pig.
I'm making those noises.
My JT left.
What the
Yeah, I
fuck?
had to record some audio real quick. Anyway, no.
You layered it? The pissing sound effect? Goddamn.
Anyway,
Ugh.
yeah, just a soft rain begins to fall over your caravan.
Raindrops keep falling.
Can I look up and let the rain hit my face? Thanks.
And that's when you realize it was acid rain.
Say that. Yeah.
Chocolate rain.
As you let the rain fall on your face, can you roll me a dexterity saving throw?
It actually is acid rain.
Oh my god, please tell me it's not actually acid rain.
12? 10?
Uh, DC was 10, so you're very lucky. So as you let it hit your face, you suddenly begin to realize that the water doesn't slake off of your face. It instead just kind of like piles on top of it. Like water begins to like form more and more, like as if somebody put like a bowl on your face. And as you push yourself back in, just in the nick of time, you see that sort of like formed bowl hit the ground and just like in one big splash.
Guys, this rain is really weird.
What in the world?
Like, here, watch this, and I'll put my hand out and see if it does the same
Hey,
thing.
can I collect a sample?
Sure, you can put out like a vial of water, like an empty vial or whatever.
Yeah.
And yeah, you hold your hand out under the rain, and as you do, the rain begins to form like a ball, like of water in your hand.
That's so strange.
I look at Trick with the ball of water in my hand.
I'm nodding off in the back right now.
I throw the ball of water at Trick.
Trick, you just got splashed with water.
What the fucking hell is that?
What's happening
Drama
back
weapon.
there? What's happening back
Hey,
there?
Hold on,
I would like to
watch
test
this.
Go back to the war.
Back in the war.
Heavy water?
Hey JT, if I like pour out the sample I have into my hand, does it also make a ball?
No.
Damn.
Can
Yo,
I
Trick,
ask-
watch this, Trick, watch this. We're gonna do it again.
You can throw the water out.
Yeah, dodge roll.
Well, I'm not gonna throw it at you, I'm just showing you what it was.
The hell? God damn.
Yeah,
The one way to
right?
wake someone up. No respects for their elders.
Hey Oz, what's that over there?
I will fucking
He's in the
assassinate you.
other caravan. He's in the other caravan.
No,
Honestly, that's
when-
impressive.
No, when
No way.
Trick went, what the hell? He looked back and that was like,
No.
Get a
First
water
off,
ball to the face.
Icarus will personally stop you because we don't want to be splashing the nobles, alright?
yeah, I would ask the
I'm gonna-
nobles. What's going on?
Oh, god.
Fine, I'll throw it at Chris.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, Hayden.
I look out onto our cloth portion of our wagon. How's it looking?
Looks fine. As you look up, can you do me a favor though?
Yeah.
Can you roll a perception check?
Perception. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is. It's 23. 19 plus 4.
23. So when you look out onto the roof seems to have no issue. The water doesn't collect as much. Collects a little bit, so there's like a little bit of a band of water over top of it, but it's not getting heavy enough to where it's gonna threaten a collapse or anything. But as you look out, you see in sort of like a 15 to 20 feet away, there is a bird. Looks like maybe a blue jay or something. That has its wings just like slammed to the ground under this rain.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh, it seems like it only affects living creatures.
No, there's
Wait.
inanimate creatures, or inanimate creature, fucking stupid as hell. Anyway, inanimate objects do have it, but it's to a much lesser degree.
It more or less affects living creatures far greater than non-living.
Wait, does it mean it doesn't work on like Icarus's hands or
It-
arms, I guess?
It would,
It would?
just
Okay.
wouldn't be as effective because it's covered.
Hmm.
If you removed your gauntlet, then it would work. But
There's nothing to remove, sir.
oh, sorry, I thought you were talking the same thing as Shaw. You're right. Sorry, my bad.
I mean, no, actually, like, Shaw actually had, I think, his
hands.
flesh.
Kind of
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Had flesh.
But Icarus is no. It's like fully.
It's full mechanical. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Shaw had both his hands. It's just that
They were they were in shambles.
Yeah.
yeah, they didn't work.
Thick hands.
But yeah, it wouldn't work as well.
Hmm.
It still would collect, but not as much.
How are the horses looking?
Horrified.
Yeah. Let's make sure they don't panic.
Yeah, can I do
think
some
it's too
animal
late for that.
handling?
Whoa, girl.
Go for it.
Oh. All right, rolling.
Oh,
I'm laughing.
Wait, actually, who's driving our
Am I
carriage?
am I am I
actually?
coughing? Am I
No,
coughing?
not coughing, but it's a good roll.
I'm the designated driver.
Oh, no,
Well, how's your animal handling?
I mean, I'm not very wise.
Unwise.
I have
Do you want-
+1.
Do you want me to take over?
Sure.
The fuck is horse? Like, what's happening, man?
Oz, what'd you get? 21?
21.
You're able to calm them down, but they're still feeling the water accumulate on their back. If you don't like get out of the way of the rain soon, they're gonna have an issue. But as you go under like trees or whatever, it would like eventually like fall off. So you need to either travel completely under shade or do something or wait or whatever.
Can I like put a?
We might want to wait this out.
Yeah.
She was right with me.
Do you mind waiting it out, nobles?
Yeah, I suppose it's not an issue.
I guess we could set up camp nearby.
All right, and you pull off into a shaded area so you're not threatening your horses. And as you all just kind of wait around, you have some free time. Really is going to be off on her own for a bit.
Anybody
Ooh.
want to have a water ball fight?
I will actually hurt you.
I'd probably just make sure Brilly is okay. I'd probably just keep an eye on the kid.
Yeah.
Ken, I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I don't think I can do that.
Oh,
I could. You want to fight?
let's go ahead.
I'll fight.
Yeah.
Go play in the distance. Jesus Christ.
We'll play right next to you if we damn well want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you on
let's,
this one.
let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Try me.
Water ball.
I got a ball, and I act like I'm gonna throw it at Edwin, but I throw it at Oz.
You throw it at me?
Yeah.
Could I cut that shit in half?
Oh my god. Icarus
Uh,
is just gonna sit like under one of the trees and watch.
rules of nature, and you just like slice it. Like, sure, why not? That's cool.
Yeah, I do that and like, I'm near the nobles. Stop fucking around.
I throw another.
This one catches him off guard because he's in the
my
middle
God.
of talking.
Okay, yeah,
Stop
now I'm
putting
gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna throw my sword down. I'm gonna beat the shit out of Theo. I'm gonna run up to him.
Oh, try me. I'd love to see you try.
You're probably gonna beat him up
Okay,
from what I've
settle
seen
down,
with the
settle
tree.
down. Let's get back to our duels. Let's go.
I didn't want to duel in the fucking
I'm
first
not
place.
talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
What? You afraid of little water?
I advise you to stop while you're ahead, Theo. No,
You
not
can,
the fucking
You
arm.
can just let go every once in a while. We're not going anywhere.
He just sitting next to Brillia to make sure she's okay, trying to dry himself off.
So next
Yeah,
to who?
as you
One
go
of
up
you.
to Brillia, and Trick, you're walking up as well. You see she's working with some wood. Like she's got some, like basically like a block of wood in front of her, and she's like using a chisel to like scrape it down.
What are you doing there?
Oh my
I gotta
god,
delete
the
it.
fucking
I gotta delete it. I
gifts,
gotta delete it.
goddamn.
Oh my
I
god.
gotta delete it. I can't stop laughing.
No, wait, please don't get the Hulk one too. Jesus Christ! Every time I look at it, don't put
God, the
And then put it back in so I can at least save it.
oh my
Holy
God.
fuck.
Anyway, yeah, you
God damn.
yeah, she's kind of like not whittling, but she's like working it down.
Yeah, what are you working on there?
You know, I'm not quite sure. Just
You ever
something
seen
that
something
seems
like
right.
this?
Maybe read about it. We don't really have weather down in the Underdark.
Oh yeah, it's a good point.
It's always sort of the same, you know. Same temperature, same crystal that gives us light, same sky that's just stone. You know.
Well, it's got to be a nice experience for you then, getting all the way out here.
Oh, trust me, it is. I love being up here. It's just so different, you know. And all this, I'm gonna have to possibly give up soon. So, want to experience it while I can.
Well,
I mean, who's to say you'll stay down there for like the rest of your life? I mean, able to explore on your own, won't you?
Well,
yeah, when you
not the rest of my life, but yeah, for the time being. Can't exactly abandon my post.
And I don't think I asked. What exactly? I can't keep it there, guys. I can't.
I saved it. You did.
Save
good.
it and
Thank
remove
you.
it.
Thank you.
I know. I got it. It's so beefy.
I know, fucking God.
Breathe. That's funny as shit, bro.
It's just like boyfriend and just is like, well, you see, and then Allison Drake starts laughing. Okay.
God.
Oh, all right.
Sorry.
Sorry.
And so I wasn't one of the two that initially met with your group. What exactly is your position, or going to be your position?
I'm not sure yet. Be finding out soon enough.
And they didn't
Coronation's
tell.
only in a couple days.
Coordination, and what sounds mighty fancy.
Mhm.
Huh. Do you have anything you need to get done before the coronation?
I gotta get back.
What exactly were you all doing out here anyway?
I sort of, kind of begged my dad to let me see the festival. I heard.
Oh yeah?
I heard a moon went missing, so I got interested.
Well, that's mighty nice of him. I'm happy he's able to bring you all the way out here. Did you have fun?
Yeah, I did. The game you played was real cool.
Oh yeah? Yeah, no, we did pretty good, didn't we?
Yeah.
And it was that one real perfect shot I did halfway across the court. That was one of my bests.
I'm surprised you didn't collapse.
Hey, come on, let me have this.
I'm joking. You did good.
We all did good. I was real proud of you all out there.
I saw that shot was really cool, by the way.
Yeah, thanks.
I pat him on the
Ed,
back.
Just
Yeah, it
yeah.
was.
I mean, Ed helped. He mostly aimed, so I was just there for the layup,
that too. I was talking to Trick.
Yeah,
yeah, no, of
it
course,
was
it's
a
better.
pretty good shot, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was definitely a better
See,
shot. Yeah.
It went straight between like two people's arms as they were swinging. Their
I know, right?
Like that was really cool.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Mhm.
Yeah.
By the way, and she opens her pouch. She puts down the wooden block, which can you perception check while I describe what else?
Both of us are just him.
Both of you. She pulls out a bag that she has with her, like flips it open and starts rummaging through it, and you can hear like the clanging of metal, like just being moved out of the way, as she pulls out like a small like sort of just a cinch sack, like a little like pouch. But go ahead and give your perception.
17.
15.
15, 17, both are fine. The wood block she's messing with, while it's taking form, it's getting longer.
Hold on a sec. What's up with the wood block right there?
That's supposed to happen.
Yeah? I mean, I'm making it happen.
You're making it happen.
Yeah, I'm shaping it.
Without touch. Nope. Pop
Well,
off, I guess.
she's been like carving at it
Ah,
throughout the entire conversation.
You can just do that?
Yeah?
She looks really confused when you're like, you can do it, huh?
Well,
Yeah.
sorry, it's just not something I've ever seen before. Just
I love it actually. It's really cool.
panda. I mean, if we just had that's like infinite materials, ain't it?
No, you have to have a starting material. And we're kind of in the woods, so I can siphon away at the surrounding area.
Oh, so you can add wood to that block of wood and make it longer.
Mhm.
What? That's pretty. That's really neat. That's actually really neat. So wait, if you had like, I don't know. I guess that wouldn't really matter because you'd just be around diamonds. Never mind.
Yeah, I can't make nothing out of something, but or something out of nothing.
Does it only work with inorganic stuff, or like could you use to like heal yourself or something?
Well, if I did that, I'd be hurting people, so
Yeah,
Mm.
that's fair.
maybe? I don't know.
What's it? How'd you learn that trick?
I don't know. It just sort of happened one day.
Like that's weird, by the way. Like that, I don't need
Yeah.
to call that out,
Yeah.
but that's weird.
Hey, Oz, you're the one in the fancy school. You ever hear anything like that?
No.
Hmm.
Could we ask your, father about it? Or not your father? Is that his father? I can't remember now.
Yeah, that's
Brilly's
Dad.
father? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's bad.
Mr. Brillia's dad. I forgot your name.
Coloneth.
Colin.
Mr. Jollylon or Coloneth.
Mr.
Aaron Collin.
Mr. Aaron Rodgers.
I'm real tired.
Colin.
I heard Broly's dad.
Hey, Broly's dad. Not again.
Yeah,
Mr. Jollylon.
he's like having like a small snack or something.
Could you describe what your daughter does?
She's an artificer like me.
Ah.
Whole families. Well, and then there's jewelers and I don't know, people who make like necklaces and things. I think that's still jewelry makers. Jewelry crafting. I don't know. There's probably a term for it. I just don't know it. I'm an artificer, so.
Has she always had this, like, potential?
She's a smart kid. What can I say?
I just shrug at Trick.
She takes after her great uncle, so.
Well, I hope you use that talent well, Brillia.
Thanks. By the way, I didn't get a chance to give this to you.
And she hands the small pouch to Trick.
Oh,
I got him.
oh, what's this right here? Sorry, I lost the voice because I was so choked up.
Bullets.
What? Oh,
You gonna be all right, Trick?
she's a good kid, Oz. She's a real
Yeah.
good kid.
So
Terrible day for rain.
So Oz, so Trick, you have a pouch, so that is about 12 bullets for your 6-shooter. It is 12 bullets of +1 ammunition.
Oh.
He about to start.
So wait,
crying, bro,
if it's
for
shooting
real.
from like a
A +1 weapon, it does stack. Yes.
okay. So
Oh,
I got
shit.
+2.
+2 for 12 shots. Yep.
Mm-mm.
I will die for this kid.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
will
God.
die. That was
Y'all
the
mind
point.
if Icarus
Brilliant,
joins,
strongest soldier.
in this conversation out of nowhere?
I'm sure she
Where's my
would
get?
do.
Where's my? Do you have my anti-matter?
No, not in that way.
I mean, we're not gonna stop you if you want to walk over.
She produces a phylactery.
She does. She does continue messing with the wooden
Block of
thing
wood.
she's constructing as well.
Oh, hey. Hey,
What are you
guys.
making?
Something.
Face full of water.
A face full of water.
Yeah.
What did I get splashed mid conversation?
She said something.
What do you
Yes.
need? Oh God damn it!
No, we're throwing hands. Oz is.
We're there. You know
He's
what?
had enough.
You know what? I'm joining.
Hold on, what do I have magic wise? I've
Fireball.
had enough. Speak with animal. Talk to you like a dog,
This
like you
water
are.
ball is coming at you
Okay, no,
with
hold on,
the
I just-
wrath of the gods.
I just saw what Evan put in fucking Rumble chat. Alvin and the Crypt Monks.
in there?
What? I'm sorry.
I gotta throw my old
I'm
part
gonna
out.
throw
Must have forgot I was a crip.
Oh my god.
Don't worry about it.
What
I was the new fog is out. Did you?
Can I?
No, stop. That's what I had in my head.
Oh, wait a second.
Waiting.
Do I hit him with moonbeam?
Do not cast a spell at your party
Fix it.
member.
Pixis
Yeah,
is
why
on
not?
me.
Technically, he can't stop. You can't stop him from doing it.
Bro,
I'm
just
not
throw
gonna do it.
water back. Like, oh my
I
God.
wanna be not bothered.
Not violent, so you
You
cast
are bothered.
Moonbeam?
You can't
Yeah.
fucking-
I didn't say I wasn't a violent man.
You're already bothered, bro.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't want to be bothered, but he has bothered me again after the third time. Fine, I'll try ensnaring strike. I'm gonna try to like hit him
Still-
with like a.
Okay. You know what? Sure.
Can I not? If you say no, I won't.
I'm just saying that is PvP.
That
if,
is true.
If Hayden allows PvP to happen, sure. But
I
Again.
don't mind.
I would rather not.
I don't have control over his character. If
All right,
if
no, no.
Oz would cast Moonbeam, he would cast Moonbeam.
No,
that
he
would be
wouldn't
a
cast
big
moonbeam.
waste
That
of
was
a
joke.
spell slot.
That was
though.
a
No.
joke. The moonbeam was a joke.
I am also going to say, like, one, you are losing spell slots for doing that.
Yeah.
If you do that,
Oh, we can
And-
rest.
and two, like, again, you can do it if since he said it's fine. It's just, would you really attack another party member in that way? Like, if you think about it, this attack, even though you out of character know he can take this, right? Because you're all level 5, right? But in character, you don't like, you know, he's fortituitous, but this is a lethal attack that you were throwing at him for hitting you with a ball of water. Like, if you're
hate him.
if you actually are going to try and
No,
kill
no,
him,
no, no, no.
sure.
I'm not trying to kill him.
You become very, very evil.
It
Your
would
alignment
not be a
changes.
very good thing of you to do. Like,
I'm not gonna
just
fucking
put it
kill
that
him.
way. I know. I'm saying this like
As
just
in
for,
character,
for
I
everybody else. If anybody thinks about PvP, again, you need to think about this. You're attacking them potentially lethally if you're going to PvP with somebody. You know, like it's not sparring. It's not a very like in a controlled situation where you're going non-lethally. Obviously, it's non-lethal. But in an event like this, where he just throws a bottle of water at you, basically, and you attack him like with an actual strike, that isn't going to be seen as sparring. That's going to be seen as you trying to kill him.
So, it's your choice. What he wants to do.
Nah. I'll throw
I'm
the
just
water
gonna snap your
back.
freaking neck.
I'm gonna just get you. Nah. Oh, I didn't know ensnaring strike was just. Was that a cantrip?
Ensnaring strike is. Oh, I don't know if it's cantrip or whatever.
No, it shows a cantrip because it doesn't show it as a spell zone.
Huh.
Wrathful Smite, is it? Thunderous Smite? I guess I have to level those. Wait,
Those are
no, that
those
is
are first
one.
level spells.
Those are
Those are
level
first
one.
level spells.
Okay,
Oh.
it was being weird.
Again,
that was
whatever Oz would
concentration.
actually do.
Oz would probably just throw something at him.
A bottle,
Wait.
one ball of water.
I think the furthest I've
You are really quiet, Evan. Yeah, we just.
Yeah.
the
What'd you say?
furthest I would ever take PvP is throwing punches.
Throw punches sounds right. I would never use the spell though. No. Moon. No, I do love it. So like, the heavens. Like fucking Broly when he got fucking got by Gogeta.
Hey, Trick.
Oh my god.
Hey, Trick, what's it? Pow, pow, all 6 bullets.
Mag dump him.
Maybe another year. Yeah, I just throw water. Throw a bucket of water at him. Yeah, that's what I would do to him.
So, as you all just kind of like mess around for a little bit, unless there's anything else anybody wants to say, I'll
Yeah, Oz wouldn't be happy about it, but he just
I'm
have
just
to
throwing
do
water balls at people.
He'd do it once and then try to like get into cover and get the fuck away from him.
All right. Since nobody else had anything to say, when Brillia comes back, she's got like, I don't know how to describe this other than like, you know the type of like stalls that have like a an awning in front of it, like a
I believe so.
Yeah.
like a cloth thing over top of
Yeah.
like wherever you're going. It's like that, and then she attaches it to her cart. And as she does, the rain like stops, and she's like, "Oh." But the awning would have covered the horses.
Oh.
Oh.
The rain does stop as she does that, so it doesn't really matter.
Damn.
Shoot. Oh well. And she climbs
Oh.
back in.
We can go now. As
You guys
Oz
are
is
fucking
trying-
stoked. Lamau.
I'm like drying myself off like this.
And you eventually land within the town of Lightsong,
Hammerfell.
which is just a place you'll like kind of rest on the border of, since you're not actually going to be needing to stay here in Lightsong, but you're kind of like nearby it before you turn into Vespa's Pass. So I used it as a place, just as a placeholder basically, because I don't have a Vespa's Pass map. So for the night you can rest. There's nothing that happens over the course of the night. And eventually, further still, you move towards Vespa's Pass.
Okay. Oh.
Getting a change of music.
We're dead.
I love sudden changes of music.
Wahoo.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Yeah, the only cantrip I have is Thaumaturgy.
Is it meant to be like
Unfortunate.
a fan? Wait, is this Hammerfell? Is this meant to be like a fan map of a Skyrim?
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know if this
Hammerfell?
looks anything like Hammerfell, but
I don't know what
Which one
Hammerfell
was-
looks like either. I was just
Which one
Is
was
it?
Hammerfell?
Oh. I don't actually remember. I just know that I know the name is from.
No, Hammerfeld's a continent.
Oh no, okay, so I imagine it doesn't look like this.
I'd be
Guess.
concerned if it did.
The continent-sized town.
Isn't Hammerfell where the Red Guards come from? I want to see
Yeah.
It
those.
is. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. There you go. I'll put the map up there. I don't know why I was heard. I need to do 4G's on the G. Like in the beat. I don't know why. I
You just
actually
like
don't know.
this shit. You just actually like
It was
this.
Slicer's fault. He keeps on.
He has
keeps on saying it.
infected all of us.
so you guys make it onto Vespa's Pass. There are like trade routes established here, so it's pretty easy. But at one point, you do turn off into a cave network, and you see a couple of people walking by or a couple of carts moving by. But as you get into the cave, there's probably like 6 or 7 carts in front of you before you're stopped. eventually. Like they're checking each individual cart. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry.
Bless you.
So it's just a warning that like 7 carts in front of you, there's people inspecting the carts.
Okay, so it's like the border pass, I guess.
Scatter.
Yeah. Guys, I don't belong in
Hey.
I don't belong in Raymere. I'm not from
Stop
here.
that.
I don't think we have. We're not really hiding anything, right?
I mean, yeah, what the fuck?
I
I mean, unless they
don't
hate
think
the
so.
fucking what's his name?
Unless
I
they
thought they
could
call
smell a
him the-
feather from a mile away.
Unless they could. I smell feather. I mean, I guess they would sense it. But then again,
I mean, we're not.
What, isn't
is
it
that a
like
jolly
holding,
line
though?
in your cart? Pow, pow, pow.
If they are in the bag of holding, you're right.
I mean, we're not
Snip.
carrying anything illegal.
As far as we know.
You trick?
Yeah, as far as
Sorry about my weed, guys.
you know, actually, I'm gonna check the cart to make sure everything's good.
I brought my dragon's
I
breath.
forgot to mention my backstory. I am a drug mule. There
What
is,
the fuck?
there is dragon's breath in my ass.
I was just thinking that.
What the fuck?
I swallowed the dragon's breath. Please
I
don't
fear
shoot
the
me.
day that glass breaks.
That's my trump card.
Yeah, Cement tries to find it. He's like, I keep it.
I can
You do the fire with a lighter and someone dies.
I can
No,
blow
you
fire
probably-
out my
You just
ass.
gotta
I can't
really,
imagine the
quick
searing your
flex.
asshole would get from alcohol being the butt chug. You'd fucking get drunk immediately and die. It'd
I think
actually
it's
be
even
like
a
cocaine.
choice to get drunk. I think you just die.
Fair. You might get a high roll. Shattered. Yeah, never mind.
Can you imagine butt chugging dragon's breath? You just
That sounds
instantly
awful.
It's
die.
like, don't
Yeah,
worry.
but clear
I've
up
done this.
the ass.
I've done this when I was younger.
I feel like it would feel like how it would feel when you like eat something really spicy and then like you get the fire.
You
shits.
shit yourself. Putting your hand in boiling water, but it's in your ass.
World's worst eczema.
Yeah, I guess I would ask
Enema.
the Jolly ones, it's like, you got anything to worry about?
No, I don't think I do.
Yeah, we're all good.
I don't think we got anything.
Cause I was in the Underdark recently. Was there anything specifically they would have been checking for, so I can just make sure, like, we're probably good.
Yeah, you're aware that the Underdark currently are just sort of like doing a general check of everything that's coming in because of the coronation. So a lot of people are going to be there because it's a massive event. So they're worried that something might get smuggled in. And
Oh shit!
I keep saying like it's days away. It's not really days away. It's probably more like 2-3 weeks from now. But
What are you shitting yourself for? Oh, shit.
We can't let them find that feather, right? Is it? It's secured, right?
I mean, they would have to. Oh, man. I can't talk.
Unless
so-
somebody's
in the
hiding
bag.
more from me, they're in the bag.
They're in the bag of holding, right?
Well, I mean, is the
Yes or
feather
no?
really-
Are they? Yes or no? Are they in the bag of holding?
Well, I mean, Ken
Jesus.
wouldn't give me the bag of holding to put this one in there. So there's 3 that we have from before are in there, but I have 1.
Bin bag, put it in.
All right, jeez.
I just don't want anyone else to like touch it, you know?
Well, I only became like exposed to the voice after like 2 or 3 hours of holding it, so I don't really think anybody touching it once would be a problem.
If the guard touches it, it's like, I know what this does.
He just instantly kills me. A
Yeah.
random Emergency game player.
Oh, I get it.
Well, they all should be in the bag now.
All right, well that should be fine then.
Blood flame flies down, motherfucker. Keep the feather. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah.
Well then, all right. I think they're just being precautious because of the coronation. So I'd say, just be very forthcoming with your weapons. let them check it. It's not illegal to have weapons down there, but
I mean, we're not going
Wait.
inside, right?
So- I don't think coronation. Is this like? Are we parting like the crown princess?
Yes.
Huh. I don't think I was aware of that. I knew they were nobles. I didn't know they were the nobles.
You can roll a history check real quick.
I say we're crowded. We're
I don't think I need to, right?
Yeah, I'll just give it to you then, because you have ties enough to the Underdark with
Dang,
Shah.
it does.
So the way that the nobility works within the Underdark is that there are 12 main houses of Drow, and the Drow are just the leaders of most of the Underdark, whereas Duragar and Snurfneblin, they have their own sort of like mini locations, and they don't really they all kind of get along. They don't really bother each other, but the Drow own or like rule over most of the Underdark, at least the Underdark of Raymir. And the Duragar, they've got like one city to themselves, and the Snurfneblin, they have one city. But most of the time, it's just sort of like seen as, yeah, they're the leaders. Who cares, right? It doesn't really matter to us. So who fucking cares? We've got our own city. We don't need any more. Especially the Duragar, they're just like, you stay out, we'll stay out. Cool. But there is a lot of trade that goes on between them, and it's not uncommon to see Duragar or Snurfneblin outside of or inside of Drow cities.
Okay.
On top of that, there are sorry. On top of that, the Drow leadership, the person who does lead, is a matriarchy. So there's one queen of the Underdark. And that queen is elected once every 100 years. So it is an election. It's not an inherited position.
Okay. So she's probably going to be head of one of the houses, right? That's our best guess. If they keep talking about I guess a coronation, a new queen has been elected, right?
The election is considered the coronation. So the election is that event.
So a new queen will be decided very soon.
Yes.
Okay.
yeah, so we should be fine. I mean, as long as none of us have anything super illegal on us. Right?
No, I don't carry any illicit goods. Except for the feather.
It's
that's-
not in my habit to carry illegal substances now.
Yeah, how about you?
Sorry, can you repeat the question?
Do you have illegal substances on you? Because I'll be honest, out of all of them, you're the one I'm the most unsure of.
I am a good college student. Why would I ever have drugs on me?
You're a college student.
I do not have them on me currently.
Fucking Oz. Oh shit! I got the Dracolich in my pocket. Sorry, guys.
I gotta go, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, then I think we should all...
Wait a second. There's one
We
more person you forgot to ask.
I asked everyone who I didn't trust.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh man,
like
I wasn't there, so I'm cool.
You trust the dog man of Hackett's Quarry, but you don't trust Ken.
You physically see him like he has like barely anything on him.
Yeah,
No,
if he had anything extra on
he's
him, I think
only
we'd
got
see
the
it.
clothes on
That'd be
his
impressive.
back, bro.
Ken,
You don't know what
goes to
this
sit in the
is?
corner.
Dragging the cart behind him, he has the tree still in his hands. Oh, guys, I was not allowed to keep it. I caught it.
Ken is sad, so he's gonna go sit in the corner.
Oh, what, the wagon?
Yeah.
See what with 2 steps away.
He's gonna look in the corner.
It's gonna look off like it's like a car when it's raining. You look out the window.
All right, and eventually your cart pulls up. You see a drow and a Snurfneblin. They look in. Hello. Anything on the inside here? The Snurfneblin.
I thought you were making them Canadian.
I thought you were speaking Jamaican.
No,
Everything's gonna be alright.
Irish.
Sounds-
Irish,
Alright.
actually. But at least the Snurfneblin. For now. Anything on the inside here?
No.
No.
No, just us here.
Besides people, not really.
I might mind if we take a search around.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, be my
Go
guest.
through it.
And they quick search the inside, the underside. They check your horses to make sure they're in good health, and it's like, right then, y'all should be on your way then. Do be careful. There is word around here about an Umberhulk moving around. Bad beastie. Don't want to deal with it. So, just be careful.
An Umberhulk?
Yeah.
Walking around?
Mm.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, all the noise from the digging that's been done by the Durgar around further on the inside. You shouldn't have to worry about it, but further on the inside, bit of a drilling operation going on. They've got these new sort of arcane drills. All the noise is disturbing some of the wildlife. So there might be a couple of beasties that'll come up and scare you a little bit. Just keep riding. They usually don't chase.
Yeah. Right, mate.
Oh my god.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Can I make a nature check to see how much I know about Umberhulks?
Sure. Oh, by the way, also, sorry. Just as a warning, there are some dudes down here from not your upper, but like higher than that. So just be on alert. They're cool. They're real cool. But just don't like piss them off, and don't get afraid if you see anybody with any of those tentacle things. So just
wait. What do you mean higher than us? What does that mean?
They call themselves the Illithids, I think.
Oh.
What did you say?
They're chill.
fuck
Don't worry. They're chill. Don't worry about it.
Is this something
Like
Trick to
real
know
cool
about, or is
guys.
this a surprise for Trick to hear too?
It's a
Can I
surprise.
get
It's a
another-
surprise for everybody.
Oh,
The Illithid. If you remember the Illithid from A Last Stand, the Illithid were supposedly wiped out on Raymir. So to hear that they're in the Underdark and also chill is weird.
Yeah, especially
Yeah.
considering they're like.
Let's get down and pig out.
Illithid, where?
You hear?
Especially
Like-
considering they eat brains.
Chill Illithid, what a time to be alive.
I mean, it's new
Ain't
to
gonna be
us.
alive much longer though, that's for damn sure.
He'll be
Icarus
fine.
wasn't sure if like they should be more concerned or like more perhaps interested in speaking with one.
I'm more concerned of like, if they're not hostile to humans, what do they eat?
Are you
Probably still eat
asking that,
brains.
or are you just like...
Well, I'm not asking this random guard. I'm
Okay,
just
okay.
wondering.
What
I
do
was
they
gonna say,
eat?
like, are you being outwardly racist or?
Like,
But you
Literally
ask
eat
them.
people!
Right, are you being racist? I can't believe those
people.
people. I can't believe you're so judgmental. Motherfucker, man, eat brains! Was that a joke?
What is an Illithid's favorite snack?
Brains!
An elephant eats one of us and has to fucking that is like their mind for the rest of their life.
He's like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna fuck your shit up. Spare brains!
That one elephant just starts tweaking.
It turns into
By the
numbskull.
9.
By the night I'm tweaking.
By the elder brain.
where does
the
your
music
brain
stop?
go
Why
when
did
an
the music
elephant
stop?
eats you? There's cerebelli.
Oh my
That was a
god.
good one.
I was
Cringe.
thinking just one less voice.
Well,
The
right
other
on,
side.
you guys. Keep going.
I'll miss the Yakuza music.
What?
It sounds like just Yakuza fighting music.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's called Go Go
I dig it.
Race.
Yeah, it's
Go, go,
Gogo,
yeah.
we going forward.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can we
And
do-
as you trudge on, you make your way through a bunch of different tunnels, just kind of maneuvering your way. Oz, you are given instructions, and little lanterns are hung on the cart to signify, like, follow the litter type of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
And Oz is given directions, so it's not actually all that difficult to get through. And as you do, it is going to take just a little bit longer to get there, probably within another day. You'll finally be within the city limits. So it's up to you whether you want to say, all right, see you guys later, or if you want to see them to the city.
I'll
We
see him too. I
can
mean,
see them to the city.
I mean,
Took him this far.
it's like everyone's fine with that.
gotta keep all this way. Be nice to see
Yeah.
the coronation.
All right.
No reason not.
Well, the coronation's in like 2 weeks, so
Oh, do it. Okay.
Just
Yeah,
see
that might.
them through.
Just at least see them through. Make sure they're comfortable. Make sure they're all right.
Bro trip.
I
No
also have
shenanigans.
some books I'd
Well,
like to pick up while we're down there.
All right. Then yeah.
yeah, a couple of times you have to go through a few ramps, and it's a bumpy ride, but it'd be like that sometimes, And as you keep going along, you make your way to sort of an outpost. It looks like, sort of a tower in the large ceilinged cave network that you're in. And I will put you on that map in just a second.
Bro.
Wahoo!
Y'all live in this place?
Y'all
I live there.
It's
Y'all live like this?
Yeah. Is there like an issue or?
No, I just didn't know.
So how dark
pretty
is the
interesting.
Underdark?
I mean, scale of 1 to 10. I mean, let's get
Well-
down and dig it out.
What the fuck?
What
was that?
I don't know, like, I-
sneaking through
I-
a car?
No, I
Not as dark as you think.
I started like, oh man, like on a scale of 1 to 10, like, and then I just realized that's the fucking, that's just the voice, like, this,
Yeah.
You deteriorated?
I don't think there's gonna be like, it's not Donatello's voice. If you don't think there's gonna be specifically Shredder's voice actor doing Donatello's voice as an NPC in my campaign, you're dead wrong.
and you guys can put yourselves down here.
It's pretty dark.
Ah!
Ah.
And no, it wasn't Donatello's. It was Michelangelo.
Let's get down and pig out.
I'm happy with the creature noises I can make.
Same. Especially when it like destroys my voice in the process.
I'm only good at doing voices that are
Alright.
like,
What does a slob goblin sound like, Carlos?
Schlob?
I feel like a swab goblin is just a pirate.
I said slob, not swab.
She'd gospel.
Yeah, but
She be
we should know
slobbing
about
on
that.
my knob
We were talking
until
about
she
sloppy
glob.
summer. We were talking about sloppy summers. All the Sherlock Holmes game.
Yeah, because there's a guy named like Dirty Summers, and then they started coming up with like the 7 summers, like the 7 floor.
Yeah, there's sloppy summer, happy summer, hungry summer,
Angry summer.
crabby summer.
What?
Krusty Krab.
You won't like me when I'm
Spare
done.
ribs.
Spare.
Brains. Spare brains.
Spare brain. Yeah, the Elliptid are just homeless down here.
Bare brains.
Let's get down and pig out.
Oh god, are they like peaceful vampires that only like eat and drink the blood of already dead people? Like, do they just eat dead brains?
I feel like you're just talking about it, like Ed's just like losing his mind. It's like I don't get it. I
Because
just
they're like, it's like hearing that they're like zombies. that are domesticated, that, like people are just fine with. Like, what do they eat?
Why?
Spare.
Like, I'm sure they're perfectly fine.
I'm sure they're
people.
nice people.
Yeah, but like, what do they?
I'm sure they're one of the good ones. He means to say, Evan. What's wrong with you?
Wow.
This guy.
Can't believe you would say that.
The fuck, Evan?
Like, no, like, and you move into a new house. Your neighbor knocks on your door,
Oh
and
no!
he goes,
Oh no, Evan!
This is already looking bad.
This Evan is a bad hypothetical, Evan.
And they're not the same color as you.
I move into my neighborhood and I get knocked on my door. Those people.
and he goes, and like, he's really like cheerful and happy, and he's just like, "Hey, me and my wife are just about to have some brains for dinner. You want to come over?" Like,
Evan.
They don't belong here. I'm sorry.
They just can't fit in with us. Nothing against them.
Wow.
Can we just get here before it gets more racist?
I like how you guys are being more racist than I am, Frank.
Yeah, I'm just,
This is
I'm
crazy.
just saying, you guys have the map, but like,
Oh, okay.
Oh, we can move.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought we were just traveling still. Where is there?
I
to
am
move
gonna have to
to?
head out in a bit because I got work tomorrow.
yeah. We're gonna be ending soon. As soon as we get to the city, which is just like after this.
Gotcha.
All right. So where is this?
Where's what? Like in relation to the city, or?
Yeah. Is this just like the local area you can walk into?
Yeah, this is like on the way, like there. Like this is just like a little outpost signifying that you're close to the city.
Really?
Yeah.
I like.
I guess we could check it out if you don't mind, Mr. Yeah.
Oh yeah, please. We'll keep the cart warm, I suppose.
All right. Holler if you hear me. Why the fuck did I quote that? Holler if you need help.
That's.
Somebody want to stick back
Sure,
with
we'll
him?
be
We all
fine, but-
adventure.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I can. I don't.
no, explore,
we've got two capable fighters right here. It's fine.
We're like fucking 5-year-olds. We stop the carts like.
Bro, if you imagine if we're carrying this group and they get assassinated, you're gonna be like, well, someone. I wish someone was there.
Can I go up here, or is there no way to get up there?
Stay behind, but,
Up
okay.
where?
Okay, agree.
Top right. Yeah, just like walk through the little.
Treasure.
thing,
Oh,
yeah.
you're up there? Yeah, no.
Okay.
There's something right here. If you can see it on the map, it's got like a little thing. So.
Whoa. I guess I'll just check this area.
Cone clips through the map and fucking dies.
Yeah.
I don't know how he got here.
Who, me?
No cone.
As you guys are moving through, you start to realize, even though there's like supplies and shit, nobody's here.
Can I make like a perception check? 'Cause that's kind of funky.
Sure.
Yeah. Sounds about right too. I'll do that too.
Oh, honestly, I look at the ground and say, "Oh, shucks."
Tommy, it's time. Natural 20. That'd be 23 in total. What do I see? What do I perceive?
The perception. I mean, was it perception or investigation? Because that's.
Oh, that is. Well, I mean, I got a nat 20 either way.
That's fair. With an investigation check, we'll say, you recognize the people who left this stuff here didn't leave in a hurry. There's no like, oh my god, we gotta get the fuck out of here type thing. It was just like the post was just left unattended for some reason. It is weird, but there wasn't a hustle made to get the hell out of here, so you're not in any immediate danger at the very least.
I mean, they didn't rush out of here, Ken. So maybe it's something someone called them or something.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Shit.
No.
No, I pulled that up just in case I want it, but
I'm assuming this goes down to like the cave here and comes out over here, right?
yeah.
Little underpass.
Yep. So the bridge here, while it looks rickety in the map, it wouldn't be. Like you guys would be able to easily like use the cart to like keep going down this way, and that's where you would head to continue to the city.
I'm just gonna check underneath. I'm gonna walk underneath and see what's down here.
Under where?
It looks like there's a little cave here, right?
Oh, that's not a
No,
cave. That's just a wall.
rock.
That's a wall.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, it just looked like a cave entrance that existed over there.
So this path is where like we're supposed to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just weird
I-
that there's nothing here.
Can I,
Also,
like, look
Theo,
at their-
1
look at
second
their
for
stuff?
this, but yeah, you can. You can.
Like,
look
I'm not
through
gonna
things.
take anything. I just want to like look and see if like anything is like, I don't want to say misplaced, but like something nobody should really leave behind is still here, you know?
You can look through the barrels and stuff, but Oz would have told you again. There wasn't any like hurry to
Yeah.
leave this area, and that's kind of reinforced by the fact that there's nothing that seems like out of place. There's even like 2 weapons just kind of like leaned on the walls, but they're probably like not assigned to people, or like, you know, they're not owned by people,
Yeah.
rather just like the people who would work here normally. And from this, you would probably be able to gather now that the 2 people who were working scanning carts were probably stationed here originally, but they moved it up further.
Cool. I'm good.
I'm good too.
Hayden, real quick,
Yeah.
you're looking at this, I would assume?
Yeah. Just looking
Okay.
over the edge.
As you look out into the edge, just sort of watching the waterfall cascade into the river, you see the construction here, the sort of arcing shape of the construction, the architecture. And you can see inscription on the other side, but it's hard to make out.
Can I try to perceive it?
Yeah.
That is 14.
What languages do you know?
Common, Sylvan, and Elvish.
Common, Sylvan, Elvish. It is written in Sylvan.
Lucky number.
The carvings on it are of a warning, saying that if ever this pool was to begin to glow an unearthly light, to run before you are swallowed up by the darkness that follows.
I look at the water.
Water's chill. Nothing's going on with it.
Hey, so if the water starts glowing very bright, we need to leave before we get swallowed by something.
Oh, okay. Since you said so.
Well, it's written on the archway over there.
The fuck? Alright. I mean, it's kind of worrisome, but I guess we know.
So you're saying if it glows, we gotta go?
Yes, apparently very, very quickly.
Okay. Well, I think we should probably just get everybody together now and go.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yabba do.
Reorganize yourselves, get everything back together, and you continue on the way. And the trip continuing is not all that difficult. It's a rather calming ride. Sorry, hold on.
Until the nuclear bomb is dropped.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Yeah, sorry.
Legalize
guys.
nuclear bomb.
That's it.
We
That's
casting
that's the
spells
campaign.
and shit.
I mean, I think that we did pretty good.
Yeah, you guys did. You guys did well, but unfortunately, you didn't stop a nuclear bomb going off fast enough. So you know.
Yeah, what you didn't know is that the trade win,
Yeah,
the Windbreakers was like, we were tired of this universe,
Why
so they
didn't you
blew
guys
it up.
intervene with the sun colliding into the world?
Yeah,
yeah. Sorry to say.
yeah.
I mean,
Meanwhile,
I
at
Look into the
None of us
fucking
bothered to look
Ascarian
up.
line. There's
Yeah.
oh,
the fucking
There's a difference.
sun.
There's a difference. Apparently, there's a difference between a nice summer's day and the full-on max power of the sun.
Jesus Christ.
AJ, what did you just send me?
When he looked up the name, I looked it up, and that was.
He looked up Umber Hulk and he said he found an Umber Hulk
I was,
girl.
and then I said, why, bro? Why, bro? How? Excuse me. I was like, bro, how did they do that? All right.
Yes, he can.
All right.
I need to see this now for science.
It's
I
not
thought it was
even.
Science,
It's
huh?
not like graphic.
I mean,
Just
put
I'm
it in
like-
Age of Dragons then, since it's not graphic.
All right, sure. Everyone gets the lead.
Yeah, I mean, it's
This was earlier.
It's an Umber Hulk girl.
It's just I was just like, how though?
I mean, people will be horny for anything, you know.
I know.
But yeah, you guys continue along the way. Again, the trip itself is it's just kind of boring. Like you saw that one thing, and then oh boy, more caves. Like oh boy, my favorite caves.
Boy.
We're like, whoop!
I sure do love caving.
But eventually, you do make it within the city limits of Menzo Matriol, the
Yay.
capital of the Underdark.
W.
You guys are
USA.
gonna be over here.
Holy crap!
Holy fucking crap,
I mean,
boys.
It's
yeah.
a big city.
Yep,
It's
Again,
bigger than
it-
Meritor.
it's capital.
Holy shit! And I know what map maker this was made into.
Yep. I didn't make this one. I found this one.
Yeah, I didn't assume so. This would have taken an hour
That
at
would've
least.
been torturous to make.
This is what he was making this during the session, guys.
Yeah, that's why I've been
Actually-
so like out of it the whole time. I've been.
Yeah,
Wait, were you in the
It took me a while.
Yeah, you went to the bathroom to work on it.
Yeah, well, I went to the bathroom.
That's where the second PC setup.
Anyway, as you get to the city gates, you make your way through them. Coloneth pulls Oz aside for just a second. Pardon. I just wanted to say thank you. Nothing happened, thankfully, but you still are owed your pay. And if you wish to stay within the city for a period of time, we can put you up in housing if you'd like. You don't need to fuss about with getting inns this close to a big event.
We muchly appreciate it. We'll probably stay.
I have a question.
Sure.
Hey Evan, do you think like Shaw would have a house down here?
So his family does. Like he doesn't have a house, but I'm sure if you like stopped by his aunt's house, his aunt and Tyron, they would have like a room for you.
Okay, yeah. There's no need. I can make arrangements with my family here.
I mean, I don't want to speak for JP.
I mean,
Um,
that's fine with you, JT.
I mean, again, it depends on if your characters would have had a house down here. If you would have a house down here, you would have a house.
Not a house, but like staying with like some family.
Oh,
So-
some family. You honestly, again, you're if you're going to the families, that are the main families, you're gonna be going to the same area anyway, kind of a thing. Like
I think it would be really funny for like, all right, bye, and then we see each other again. Later.
yeah, because again, you're related to one of the 12 families, and Coloneth here is a member of one of the 12 families. So like
Yeah.
it's sort of one of those things where it's like, yeah, you could, but at the same time, like you're saying, nah, it's fine for a chance that somebody's gonna put you up in a place to stay, which is a pretty good chance. Don't get me wrong, but they might not have rooms or something. Like they may have rented
Yeah.
out their rooms or whatever. But he's guaranteeing you that you would have a place to stay. So it ultimately it's up to you if you would rather stay with those people. You have a very good chance of staying with them, but he's offering like, we have an extra place for you to stay if you don't want to fuss about.
Oh, I see. Okay, I understand now.
I think Oz would be like, "What the? I don't know your family though." Imagine it's like, "Hey, I'm here to visit with my group of friends, real quick."
My group of 5. I mean, we're only 5.
You got an
people. It would be a bit
87-year-old
surprising
man,
if we
though.
Didn't have space, but like, I guess like one moment, and like fucking Icarus is gonna turn to the group. Well, I suppose we have two options. We could try asking my family, or we could accept the offer. I don't mind either way. It's up to you guys.
I mean, we could split. If you want to stay with your family, that'd be fine. We could get our place.
I'm sorry, AJ. What? You're so muffled.
Okay, is that better? Is that better? You can hear me?
Yeah.
I mean, we could always split. You could hang out and have some time with your family, and some of us stay with you while they give us another place. It doesn't matter to me, really. What about everyone else? I just don't want to intrude on your family as well. That seems kind of me.
Yeah, that's fair. I suppose I don't mind that. Yeah.
We can find
I
other
haven't
accommodations
visited
if
in
need
a
be.
while, and I should probably do that.
If you want to see your family, you can. I mean, I don't care.
I'll just make a quick stop then.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, we'll take those accommodations. Thank you.
Can we
So
go
I'll-
see
Down
the
ahead.
next section?
What'd you say,
What?
Evan? You're real quiet. You're real far away.
Yeah, well, it's because I'm moving at a weird angle to my mic. I'm leaning forward. Can we go see Uncle Kyron next session? I'm sleepy.
Oh yeah. Don't worry. We're ending
right
here.
now.
It's just like, do you want to like stay, or are you just leaving right after? Like that's
We'll probably
all I'm
stay the
asking.
night or the day
Okay.
or whatever time it is.
Give our fucking horses some time to get some rest.
No more! No more!
So yeah, with that, they'll take you over to the nobility side of the river here. And we'll end session there as you guys make your way over into the wealthy district
Nice.
to enjoy your time here, however short it may be. But yeah, that's what we're gonna end session.
Nice.
Also,
Alright. My recap's gonna be me beating the shit out of Theo. The entire every
Threatening
panel.
Theo's life.
Yeah. And you said I have 12 of those bullets. Said those
Yeah.
plus one.
yeah, you have 12.
Oh man.
Good night, everybody. I have to be up in
Yes, I will also be taking my leave.
6
see ya.
hours.
Yeah, guys.
Good luck. Arrive.
I'm gonna end session.
Arrivederci.
Arrive.